Boom! 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 Welcome, everybody. Welcome in to the Update 20 stream. Somehow we made it to Update 20. That is pretty crazy. That is actually a milestone that was kind of lost on me until we got here. I was like, oh shit, this is Update 20. But, not too much in this one. New contract system. But again, it's sort of the first iteration of it, so it's there. We're gonna have a look at them. We're gonna see what they're all about, and we're gonna be playing with some damage numbers. Damage numbers are here as well. Actually, I'm quite excited to see damage numbers. I really like damage numbers in my game. In the games I play, I really enjoy them. It was something I said jokingly when they added health bars and so on. And I was like, you know what? I would like to see damage numbers. They're here. They're optional. You can opt out of them if you want. Just the net positive, really. If you want to use them, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. That's nice. We also got the chunky boys. The chunky boys. Oh my goodness. They're so well, they might be so chunky. I haven't actually seen them. I've only seen Fat Cops in the trailer. I haven't seen them in game yet. But how are we doing, everybody in the chat? It's been a minute since I've streamed on YouTube, and for the eagle-eyed amongst you, you might have noticed that I'm live on Twitch again. We did a little bit of a test stream yesterday. That was really fun. I really enjoyed playing some Marathon on stream. And yeah, test stream went well. Twitch is working again. It is no longer the single worst social media platform. We're sorted. Yo, hey guys, have they actually what have they actually changed? New contracts, Fat Cops, damage numbers? Is that literally everything, or is there some small things not mentioned? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there are little bits and bobs like bug fixes and tweaks and so on. But I think for the headlining features, you've nailed them all. You've nailed them all there. All the Q1 updates are mostly about game feel rather than new content, really. That is true, but I made a video recently saying that I think they really need to be hitting every opportunity they can to try and bring more stuff into the game. Like contracts, admittedly, I've not even looked at what they are yet. I do not know the first thing about them, but I fear that look. Okay, let me level with everybody. Starbreeze, rightly, have been quite transparent and open about the fact that contracts are the first iteration of this system, right? This is contracts in its earliest form, but I think that's look, I've not made my video on this update yet. I haven't played the update until right now. But what I do want to say is I think we need a feature or something to come out and just be like, this is it, it's here, it's finished, and you get to enjoy it in its entirety. Instead of the release of contracts, but it's in the very early state. Like, when do we get to be excited that this new thing is coming and it's here in full? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm glad there's new stuff coming to the game, but like, it's almost like they're very cautiously throwing little nuggets. Little nuggets. And it's like, when do we just get the thing or a thing? And I know it sounds like I've already made my mind up about this update, and I haven't. Let me be clear, I have not made my mind up about this update because I haven't played it yet. Contracts, they might be really cool. I don't know what the prerequisites are. I don't know what the requirements are to complete them. I don't know what the rewards are. I know there's 4 of them. I know that much. And I know that they are apparently a vessel for the story, which transparently is the main thing I care about right now. Give me cool story stuff. Let's catch up on chat, because I've been waffling for a minute. But welcome in, everybody. It is good to see everybody back in. Minecrafter, I see you in the Twitch chat. I know how long you've been trying to get a Twitch stream up on the up on my content. Like, I know how long you've been waiting for one of those, but we're back on Twitch now, maybe, unless it shits itself. I have a review form for the feedback. I know that's cool, that's good, but like, let's have a look at these contracts in a moment, and I want to see, like, if they're really simple things, which I don't know if they are, then I almost want to turn around and say, why aren't we getting, like, 2 contracts a week? Which is, like, me really holding back from what I want to say. Because what I want to say is, why aren't there 7 new contracts every week? I don't know how realistic that is to do. But, like, if they're really simple, then we should have a daily new contract. Or a weekly set of new contracts. Maybe there's, like, 3 of them a week or something. Just something to get people coming back weekly instead of monthly. Anyway. Let's... You can't see the stream anymore. Has Twitch stream died? That's really bad. Twitch stream is working for me. The Twitch stream is working for me. So, you can't see it. You can't see the... Oh, is Twitch dead? I thought we were past this. I thought we were past this. JK... Oh, that's not funny. That's not funny. Ban them. Ban them. Anyway, UE4SS? Gilby, what do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't even know there was an update today? I can imagine that's going to be the case for a lot of people. But, yeah, I don't know how many people keep their ear to the ground about when Payday updates are coming out. I think this update was literally announced that, I think this update was literally announced with the sort of text that says update tomorrow, please watch out for servers. We already have daily challenges. These aren't it, Chief. I'm sorry. These aren't it, Chief. Trying to figure out why everyone keeps crashing. Are people crashing? I haven't... I hope that's not a consistent thing. Right, let's jump into contracts, though. Let's see. What have we got here? Okay. Gage, Gleam, Mr. Right, and Satagi. Oh, we could get a C-Stack charm? Bring back the wide C-Stack days? Holy shit. How do we set as active? Okay, so we have to choose our task. What are the prerequisites here? Show us, please. This is it. This is it. This is the screen. What is this? So the only one you get 2 for is... Oh, well. That's actually quite a decent looking mask. I like that. That's a cool mask, I should say. We get some stickers. Like, okay. Now that I've seen what these are, let me be so ruthless. We should be getting... I'll be so nice. I'll be so nice. We should be getting 2 of these a week. I don't know how hard it is to program and put this into the game, but like, secure 15 bags of cocaine, fine. Beat cook-off, fine. Like, if you wanted to, you could get these all done in like an afternoon. Secure 15 bags of cocaine, beat cook-off on very hard, kill 30 enemies with overkill weapons, beat touch the sky on very hard, trade hostages, 30 of them, okay. That's just a rock the cradle job, if you wanted to min-max that. Kill 30 enemies with a human shield. Okay. Kill 5 dozers. I wonder if there's, like, joint progression. Like, if you're in my game and you kill a dozer, does it count towards my challenge? Because that would be cool. That's something I've been really enjoying in Arc Raiders. I'm really enjoying. Console certification and other things allow for 1 update a month with very few hotfixes. Do I be brutally honest and say there are many games that are on console that get things out more than once a month? Like, I understand pushing updates like a full DLC or something. One thing. Is this not back-end stuff? I don't know how that kind of game dev stuff works, but like, wasn't the whole reason we're not getting a completely offline mode because they wanted to make back-end updates? And I'm hoping that's the long-term goal with these things. But look, I'm not here to just shit on this update because I really want to enjoy the potential story we get with these, because I'm hoping we'll have a little read of these in a minute, and there's actually some nuggets there. But because we don't know anything about these characters really. Gage, okay, we know Gage. But yeah, what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to be more careful of is I'm trying to be more careful that I don't just like come to bat for Payday 3 in every possible instance, but also I don't shit on it in every possible instance. I need to voice my thoughts, and my honest thoughts are you're going to be done with these in an afternoon. Or at least 2 afternoons. Like, this is not tiding anybody over in the long term. But it's a cool proof of concept. We'll jump in, we'll see how they work. Maybe there's some cool UI that flashes up to like show me that I'm escaping with, or I've traded 10 hostages. Like, let's do that. Let's put something in the game to make me feel more progression. I don't know. Anyway, what do we think that the best one to start off with is going to be? We gotta do the the wide C stack, or maybe we start off with number 1. Maybe we start off with number 1. I think that's a good shout. Let's do Gage's contract first. That's my active contract now. I've been selling guns to this drug lord since he was small time. Now that he's on the rise, Mr. Big Shot thinks he can shortchange me. Do me a favor, put these assholes in his place, take his shit off the streets, then pay a visit to his fancy new penthouse. On your way, break out the premium firepower. I want my signature on this. Oh, okay, that's in reference to the overkill weapons. That's in reference to the overkill weapons. Cool, okay. Not too much in there, but whatever. Recontextualizes what Touch the Sky is a little bit. Is Mason Laurent the drug runner? I don't think so. So then we've got a Gleam contract. According to the Gateway report, 1 in 10 Americans think they can stop a bank heist single-handedly. Crazy, right? All these heroes can't be good for business. So let's give the public... Wait, what? Yeah, so let's give the public a serious wake-up call. Go and freak out some hostages. Really make a show of it. Once people see what you can do, word of mouth will take care of the rest. Okay. Cool. As you know, stealth requires more than just a light step. Nimble fingers are crucial. I'm designing new gloves to provide exactly that. Reflex boosters, vibration sensors, that sort of thing. I just need a little field research to complete the work. Will you indulge me? Hey. That's interesting. I'm not going to pretend there's like been some massive lore drop there, but actually, this is more the kind of thing I'm looking for. It's scratching at the door of it, but this is kind of that thing. So, Crypto Dance, what is this one? Ever been to the Neon Cradle? Shitty club, but Vlad tells me they keep their money in a crypto wallet. Yes, we know this. I can decrypt that, no problem. All you have to do is round up some of the loot to bribe the bouncer. What? Scope out the security system, then snag the wallet without getting seen. I hear they've got cash around, so grab that too. Old money is still money. Okay. Fine. Okay, I thought that was like a different objective we might have to do for a second there. Just by like bribe the bouncer. Is bouncer bribe a new asset? I don't know. I haven't looked at any assets in a while. Let's put on a... I'm guessing we don't have any new assets. That's the wrong place. No new assets. At least not here. At least not here. Have you been? I've been great, Caboose. How are you doing? How are you doing? You just got 3 ads for Ready or Not 2? What the fuck? Clearly, you weren't ready for that. You're just happy none of the rewards are money and IP? Yeah, fair enough. They're a little bit more creative than that, which is cool. You just moved into your new place. I'm guessing you meant place, but that's awesome. Congratulations, my friend. That's really, really cool. Oh wow, you need to overkill No Rest for the Wicked. Very hard didn't work for you. We'll be trying that first then. We'll be trying that. Well, not first. We'll do the contracts in order. Secure 15 bags of cocaine. Where can we get that? Party powder? Party powder will have cocaine, right? As in, like, at least 15 bags. We might have to run party powder once or twice, but feel free. What I'll do is I'll search in, like, I'll host a lobby. I'll host a lobby, party powder. I'll host a friends only lobby, so if you also queue up for party powder, you can get in my game. Search and seizure? That is a shout. That is a shout. Search and seizure. Gold star to you, Dr. Ivan. My game's audio was cut out. Glad to see we still have this issue. Oh, what I said, the game's audio is completely cut out. What the fuck? It's never gone out for this long before. But Caboose, what I was saying was, I don't want to just blindly love or blindly hate Payday 3, because I don't... The sad reality is I don't feel strong enough in either direction right now. I'm definitely more in the optimistic and positive side, because if I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing the game. But, to turn around and say I love it, bit much. To turn around and say I hate it, obviously way too much. Search and seizure? Okay, we'll do search and seizure then. Game audio is just gone. This is a ASMR podcast now. Whoa! It's back! It doesn't like me... Okay. Shut the fuck up, Shy. It doesn't like me, the idea of a podcast. Where's search and seizure? Search and seizure, here we go. We'll do this. I think you and I are the only 2 optimistic content creators for this game's future. I don't know. I am. Okay. Okay, let's get deep with it. Caboose, for the record, I know you are. I'm not questioning your optimism. For me, I kind of sat down for a while ago. Have I loaded into solo mode? I've loaded into solo mode. I sat down a while ago and I kind of said to myself, I want to be really careful as to whether or not my optimism for the game's future, because you could still do so much with the Payday IP. Whether or not Payday 3 is going to be the game to do it, I don't know. But you could still do so much more with it, right? That I'm like, this franchise and this IP has a future. With Payday 3 specifically, I've always wanted to be very careful as to when my optimism about the game's future potentially goes from optimism to naivety. And that's not me calling anybody who's optimistic about this game's future naive, because I'm optimistic about the game's future. But I used to turn around and say to myself, I want to be really careful and truly acknowledge when I turn around and go, I still want to be positive, but I don't actually truly believe that the game has a future anymore. And we're not there yet, but we are. I've been questioning it a lot more recently than I have been, which is a real shame, because I don't say any of that to try and put the game down. Because I don't want the game to die, I don't want the game to be unplayable anymore. I don't want the game to stop getting new content, but just because I don't want that to happen doesn't mean I can't also acknowledge that it is, at the moment, it's probably the most likely outcome. As opposed, like, the course correction for this game hasn't gone very well. You said this last year, Starbreeze has to turn it around. You don't think they can have another bad year? I said the same thing at the start of year 2, to be fair. I was like, they need to nail this year. And they didn't. And we're still here. So, I've also learnt the hard way. Payday is not a game... Payday 3 is not a game you turn around and say, yeah, this one's not making it to next year. Because it probably will. Whether or not we're in the same place or not, different story. Does anybody want to join me, by the way? Is anybody playing this game? I don't know, but we'll jump in. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, the music like faded out. Is that new? What are your thoughts on the new patch? This is my first game. I do not know yet. I'll excuse you for not knowing this is my first game, because we are 20 minutes into stream. Oh, I fucked up there. Oh, I fucked up there again. You join, but you're at work? Hey man, stay on that. Get your payday. Stay on that grind. Get your payday. This is so dumb. Why? I don't have a stealth build. Why am I trying to... I missed! I missed, of course I... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. And there you go. Damage numbers are off by default. Some people will like that. That's cool. Some people will also never know they were added. Ow. See, I like that. I like that a lot. You join, but you're not in a friends list yet? What if I try and accept you now? No one's in my game, so well. Dr. Ivan, there we go. You're crashing on startup? That's really concerning. I've heard people saying there's been crashes. Someone said it in chat before, and I'm like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, this track does go fucking hard. What do you think of the new mask they showed? Which new mask? The one for the Gauge contract. Oh, not the Gauge contract, sorry. The other contract. Is the game really loud for anyone else? Or just me? Is the game louder than I am? I would hope not. How do I move this down again? Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, games have recovered from worse condition, and I don't think like it's. I don't think Payday 3's current state is what is making it so. It's not the current state of the game that I look at and go, oh, there's no saving this. It's the things that are happening. Like, I still haven't... I haven't commented on the whole recent layoff situation and the shake-up of the community management team, which has really upset me. But I also have to acknowledge that that's because I know some of these people as friends. Like, I want to make sure that I'm not letting my own personal affinity to certain members of the team get in the way of my actual judgment of the decisions, but I do still think some bad choices were made. How are we looking, Safi? Are we in a backstage at the moment, or just some weird spot in between? We're in the same position I think we've been in the whole of year 3, which is just kind of waiting for something to happen. Like something big, one way or another. Oh shit! I shouldn't have killed that guy. You'd add me, but you don't know what my username is. It's just my channel name without the space. I think without the space. I don't know. Oh, while I'm down, I'll check. Don't even know if I can check in game, can I? Oh well. Okay, so it's over. Fuck. Hey man, next time we hit a rough patch, I'm stealing that as an intro. Where do we? Is the van here? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, cool. Here's the question. Ooh. Assignment complete. Secure 15 bags of loot. And we've so far secured 3 bags of cocaine. Okay. I saw in the patch notes that that there was a bug that made contracts sort of complete, which I thought was hilarious. Didn't expect it to happen. I thought it would be like a once in a blue moon this can happen, but it happened on the first one. It writes itself, doesn't it? I don't want it. Okay. Here's the dance we have. Caboose, I'm sure as a creator you will understand this as well. You say anything negative, you're a hater. You say anything positive, you're a shill. I'm trying to be balanced. But I do think the fact that this system has released and is a sort of phase 1.0 of the system with 4 challenges, and one of the bugs is, by the way, sometimes the challenges don't work. Nothing ever works correctly on update day, and just because we're getting used to that doesn't mean we should be any less disappointed by it. Like I feel like I've been doing a lot of criticizing because mainly because I think people think I'm a shill. People think I just absolutely adore this game and will say nothing wrong about it. But, yeah. Also, I've heard now. Yeah, you can like bunny hop. Okay, I like that. That was in the last update, but, honestly, I have not played the game since the last update. Just be honest. You'd be surprised how useless being honest sometimes is online. You have to pick an extreme and you've got to go for it. I've always tried to stay more honest to how I feel. And I feel like that's why I'm still around making Payday content, to be honest with you. But, yeah. Honesty doesn't go a long way online. You removed all your mods and it's crashing? Fuck, man. That's not good. Right. you wrote paragraphs about how they need to adopt a darker style, especially for the narrative, my friend. Especially for the narrative. I mean, I don't see what they're trying to turn Payday 3 into. I don't see the vision. That doesn't mean it's not there. I don't think we've made enough progress towards any concrete vision for me to turn around and go, oh, okay, I see what they're going for. The Teddy Moo? You're just going to let the Moo God like that? Whoa. Teddy Moo. In production, by the way, now, apparently. And also, I should give a little update. Because I haven't said anything about it, because I didn't think they'd take so long. But I said when I announced them that I would be making a charity donation alongside the release of the Teddy Moos. Not anticipation, what's the word? My intention is to do that the second I get my hands on one, and I sort of cover that and talk about that. I will do sort of the donation in the same video. So, I don't want anybody to think for a second I've forgotten about that. I just think that's a very important thing for me to say. Also, let's also give a little update. I got heisted, chat. I got IRL heisted. That was a thing that happened to me recently. Thankfully, everybody is okay, everybody is safe, but life has a way of fucking you over sometimes. And the irony of that and me being a Payday creator is not lost on me. How's the update? I don't know yet. It's not a slap in the face like some other recent updates we've had have felt. But, it is... This isn't going to be the update that saves the game. This isn't going to be the update that saves the game, I'll tell you that much. Did you know 99.9% of Payday 3 players quit before the update that saves the game? Have you heard of this factually accurate statistic? Have you got robbed? My friend, you've got to share. Yeah, I got burgled. I got IRL robbed. And literally the police came around. Obviously they came to inspect everything and take statements. And one of them was like a bit of a gamer, and she asks me, she's like, "Oh, do you stream?" Because she saw my setup and it looks like a fucking space station. And I said to her, I was like, "Yeah, I make YouTube videos, I make content." She thought it was cool, and she goes, "What games do you cover?" I was like, "Have you ever heard of Payday?" She had actually, but only in passing. So there I was. There I was, explaining to a police officer, after I have been robbed in real life, what the fuck Payday is. And I'm like, you couldn't write this shit. And you know what the funniest thing is? They needed me to go through some stuff and, like, sort of put aside what the criminals touched, okay? She gave me fucking blue rubber gloves. She gave me blue rubber gloves. I'm like, I should be streaming this or something, I don't know. So you've heard I love this update? I do not love or hate this update. I have played a single game of it. I have played a single game of this update. I think it's pretty funny that the very first challenge we tried broke and just gave me the instant completion. But, counter-argument, it was in the patch notes that some of the challenges will sort of reward without being completely complete. But, second caveat, do we excuse a new feature for not working just because we were told that it wasn't going to work as intended? But, third caveat, I haven't played this update enough to pass any sort of judgment. This is literally my first time playing with it. I will play, and I will go away, and I will script a video. We will talk about all these things, and then we'll regroup. You just don't get the point for choosing a contract? What do you mean choosing a contract? As in why you would choose one of these? something to do, I guess. But why not have them all chosen? I mean, transparently, it's a way of making people play for longer. But I don't mind that at all. You pick your contract and you go for it. Maybe I'm just used to this though, because I've been playing a lot of Marathon. Was she kind of cute though? With the police officer? I did actually joke with some friends that I was going to ask for her number, and she would have given me her badge number. And I would have gone, no, that's not what I meant. Right, what's our next contract? What do we got to do? We got to beat Cook-Off on very hard. We're going to play Cook-Off on very hard just to see if it actually completes, because someone was saying before that they did a heist on very hard and it didn't complete. Let's jump in. Where is Cook-Off? I'll tell you what we'll do as well. We'll put a different weapon on. Let's put a different no, let's just run in with what we got. Fuck it. Cook-Off.
Locke's found another job for us. Might give some of you deja vu.
I'll tell you what. I will. No, I'll put it on friends only. I was gonna go public, but I don't want random people joining when somebody else might want to join in stream. It was no rest for the wicked. Cook-Off was fine. Okay, so it might just be that specific, but we'll still try it. It's all good things to test. Regardless, the context didn't really add much for you. The movement is still trash since the last update. What about the movement don't you like since the last update? Because I thought it's felt quite a bit smoother since last time. I thought the animation changes were, some of them were a bit weird, but I think for the most part on point. Like I like that the sort of camera shake has been removed from like every interaction. I think that's fun. Yeah. Look, Lord knows I'm the last update's biggest hater, but well, second biggest hater. I know Noli wasn't a big fan of it either, but instantly jumping from ongoing crouch was a horrible decision. I was literally just praising that a few minutes earlier. Maybe if some people, I didn't realize that was a critique. Oh wow, Ivan, you've already got the mask. That looks sick. I didn't realize people didn't like that. Maybe it should be toggleable as like a sort of control setting. But you're talking to a Black Ops 3 G slider. I'm a fan of that. What I will say is though, by the way, for the people in chat who are joining the game, let's try and just get 3 bags and get out of there, because I want to try to do some more of the quest, if that's cool. I got you smiling from ear to ear, hearing you read that. As you have to shoot. Wait, what did I say that made you smile so much? Get down or die. What did I say? Face to the ground. You believe Cook-Off crashes? I've had a hard reset on Cook-Off after like 18 bags. Get down or die. Put the gun down. Kill them. Get down. Get down. Okay. Drop it or you're dead. Hands in the air. I think it just makes movement feel more smooth. You do slide a bit fast, but I just quite like how much more smooth this feels. It looks ridiculous to be fair, but I enjoy it. I like not having to run and then. Anyway, it's a tiny thing for me personally. What I do like is now every time you pull the trigger while running, you will fire at least one shot, which is probably the biggest thing for me coming out of the last update, because I run a lot of pistol builds, and I was just like, click, and you'd like you'd do this essentially, which I'm achieving now by like aiming instead of firing. But if I fire, we'll fire one shot each time, which is nice. Here they come. We got vans and choppers all over the place. This isn't It felt like they simply wanted to stop chaining your crouch slides. I didn't even realize that was like tech people used. I did it every now and again, but is that like a strat? Because maybe it was to nerf that. Could you not always shoot and nerf and throw a grenade simultaneously? Is that new? It stutters often because of the servers? Yeah, the game does stutter. I might try the other health bar, sorry, damage number type, because I actually don't know which one I'm gonna prefer.
I'm feeling good about this.
Even the toughest defense has its limits.
I don't know which one I'm gonna prefer. I've got to hit my bloody shots though. Oh no, I definitely prefer the other one. Holy shit. Yeah, no, Commander, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean now that I thought about it a bit more, but again, this is where sort of our playstyles will differ, because I play the game like in a very different way to how I've seen you play it on stream, and neither one of us is. I'm not saying either one of us is playing right or wrong, for the record, but that's why I don't mind it so much, but you might. And I completely get that. That's valid. I'm not. I feel like everything I say, someone sat there in the back with like a pen and paper trying to find something to like scrutinize me for, and I don't know why. There you go. I can aim. Yeah, cook-off can be handled after a couple bevies.
Get some muriatic acid in there.
Don't get any ideas. Here it is.
Nice going.
It's essentially one of the only things you had left to praise the game for, but now it's taken away as well. Ouch. To be fair, if one of the last things you had left was sliding tech, then the game's probably cooked in your eyes anyway. Again, though, I think simple fix, because it's not a balancing thing, it's just something to make the game feel smoother for some people. A simple fix is
1 second.
just make it toggleable.
Those cooks would have been helpful right now. Add caustic soda and we'll go from there.
Simple fix. Well, I say simple. I have no idea how simple that is.
Just wrote them. I think we're good so far.
You'll do exactly as I say, bro.
Shrimply don't care about what people say. This is the thing. I don't care about what people say, but like it doesn't bother me what other people say about what I have to say. What bothers me is what other people twist of my words. So I'm like, I'm very careful these days. Feel like there's a constant gun to the back of my head.
Keep an eye on it, but I think we're safe to
You really thought one of your settings had changed? It should be something like that. I don't know if it's the kind of thing that can be toggled that easily, or if it's like an engine level change. But
The SWATs are using
I don't know.
the scaffold.
Yes, I have seen that you can complete multiple challenges. I wish I could see them here.
Cross-referencing.
I wish I could see them there. That would be cool.
You did it. The batch's purity will increase if you cook it a bit longer.
Whoa, what was that? Fucking lighting. We'll make sure we get some overly holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Tie down some civilians. I can use them to negotiate with the police. That's one batch done. Let's cook another.
I found one.
We need... These notes are a mess. What's next?
Beyond peer-to-peer, what features do I think Payday 3 needs to get excitement built up, other than just new heists? Honestly, I don't think new heists are going to cut it. I don't think Payday 3 is in a state where just funneling new heists into the game, even if they could release like 20 heists, is what's going to bring people back. If I knew exactly what features Payday 3 needed off the top of my head like this, I would be in the game dev industry. I'm not. But for me, the big thing is the story. But and like the ARGs and the mystery. Like for me, it's that I'm interested in. But that's also not the #1 priority, and it shouldn't be. Wish I could jump up there. I think Infamy is a good system if I had to pluck one out of thin air. I think something like that, like a reason for me to play, because right now, if I wasn't a creator and I wasn't streaming this game, I would still be playing this game because I'd want to complete the contracts.
But keep an eye on it.
The legs do look funny while sliding. They look even funnier while slide jumping. Oh no, I did it earlier. I can't do it again. You think weapons are what's needed? Do you... okay. I agree. I'm not saying we don't want new weapons. Because we do, and we do need them. But is what I'm doing right now gonna be more fun if I had a different weapon in my hand? Like, realistically, and this might just be me, there are tons of guns in the game that I haven't used in ages. Oh, excuse me. There's tons of weapons I've not used in a while. I could pick up, like, the fucking... the TAS 12 and say, hey, this is like a new weapon to me. But equally, the grinding is fun. Like, I enjoy having something to work towards. I think that's an important thing. Like, look at when overskills came out. I know I played quite a bit when those came out to try and get them all unlocked. I've not done it on my main account, but during the sort of test period we had, I was really enjoying grinding those out. Oh my god, my accuracy. Fuck this. No, I haven't stacked. I haven't stacked weapons on overkill. On cook-off. That's crazy. Are we getting out of here? Okay, Ivan is cooking one last bag. Hell yeah. So camos for Payday 3, yes. Honestly, I think camos is a bit too ham-fisted, but honestly, if they were here at launch, I'd have done the camo grind. Challenges were abysmal, right? I still grinded them out. Maybe that says more about me than it does anything else, but... wow, that's quite a lot of infamy. And that wasn't even the hardest difficulty, was it? Shopping spree needs red key card like another heist access loot. Additionally, teddy movement. I'm not sure what you mean. What the point is there. That's the heist problem. Look, I made a video recently saying that all of the heists are a bit too... go here, get the thing, get out. And there aren't any, like, more unique objectives in Payday 3. Oh, I should have used my overkill weapon. Okay, what I'll do... we'll do it this way. We'll see if we can do this. Kill 30 enemies with overkill weapons. So I'll take a weapon I can definitely... well, I'll use the sociopath. And then beat Touch the Sky on very hard. So let's start Touch the Sky on very hard. And... we're not going to leave until we've done... we'll do an overkill, fuck it. I don't need to test if it's on very hard. We'll test that for No Rest for the Wicked, though. Someone remind me. We'll just see if we can finish off this this task all in one game. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of people talking about the designs of the of the contractors, and I don't know enough about Tekken to know whether they really look like this Leroy guy. But I saw one screenshot, and I'm like, the resemblance is there. Savvy, is the update worth reinstalling for? You want to know if this update is actually solid? Did you reinstall for the last update? Would be my caveat question to that. I've said the word caveat a lot today. My question would be, have you reinstalled for the last update? Because if you reinstalled for the last update, there's definitely more here than there was last time. But, This might be another wait till later update. Because also, say we get drip-fed contracts, right? If you start playing now, and you beat these contracts, and then you go and like get another contract in a couple weeks' time, like you're always going to be done. If you turn around and say, I'm going to come back to the game when the next heist comes out, we might have some more contracts by then, and then there might be too much for you to do in a given like week. I don't know. Also, I don't know what would make the game worth reinstalling for you. So, you haven't yet because it didn't seem big enough for a reinstall. Oh, God.
Yeah, so the other guy had to go to the toilet. Between you and me, I think he's gonna be in there for a long time. It's what happens when you need a
This update isn't that big either. My point exactly. It's,
If we're not extremely careful...
okay, I'll put it this way as well. If we assume that slow and steady wins the race is the mindset that the team have with these kind of updates, how many players do you realistically think this update is going to bring back and keep? Because I think you're lucky if more than 100 players come back and stay playing off the back of this update. If that. And if we start increasing by 100 players an update, and we do one update a month, we're not getting anywhere fast. And 100 is a high estimate. 1,000? Maybe today we'll get 1,000, but how many do you think will stay? That's a genuine question. What does the player really want?
All-seeing, all-knowing.
I don't know what the player really wants.
Authority figure.
Oh, well, we're stealthing this, by the way, and I'm just sort of sat here, just reading chat basically. So I'll let the team who are good at stealth crack on, and by the team I mean just my absolute legend Havoc here. Are we being ignored? SMH, the YouTube bias? Big man. I have both chats in front of me. I get the same messages. Oh, I'm not seeing the hydrate ones. I honestly forgot that was still on. I just had to look over at my Twitch dashboard. I will have a drink for you.
You need an alpha level keycard to get into the office. There's one in the filing room, but that door is controlled through the head of security's phone. You need to hack it.
BO7 stream when? I could actually quite confidently say never. I will get around to trying the new zombies map, but Like, I will get around to it, but I'm very disenfranchised with COD Zombies at the moment, and I don't want to play something that I know I'm not going to like. Not because I think the map's bad. I think the map is actually done very well, but I don't like the game. I don't like the game. Payday 2 Skills 2.0 split the community, which I find so crazy. And this is probably a prime example of that community split, but I think Skills 2.0 is one of the best updates we've had in the last year, if not the best. I really, really like Skills 2.0. Urban Stream! Thank you for the follow. I forget that I've got these Twitch notifications on. I had it pop up on stream yesterday as well, and I was like, holy shit. The fuck is this purple on my stream? People didn't like Skills 2.0, and just like the concept from the blogs, and complained. That was me reading a chat, by the way. That's not my... I'm still trying to think of my sort of response to that. I feel like there's so much... there's so much at stake with an update like Skills 2.0. Yeah, Urban, you're 100% right. COD as well. Modern Warfare 2019 split Call of Duty. And I think it fractured again when we got Cold War. Because I really liked Modern Warfare 2019. Really liked it. And I even really liked Modern Warfare 2 and 3's multiplayer. Modern Warfare 3's multiplayer is probably the best multiplayer we've had in a modern COD game. Except maybe Modern Warfare 19, I don't know. But, yeah, Black Ops 6 and 7, I'm a zombies boy, and I don't like the zombies. I don't like the zombies in that game. Wyndham Earl. Thank you for the follow. I nearly called you Window Elite for some reason. I apologize for that one. Only multiplayer you thought was okay was Modern Warfare 2007? Whatever in a Call of Duty? Because you're not a big COD fan. Okay, I was gonna say, it sounds like you just don't like COD. It's like me playing Pokemon and going, yeah, this game sucks. Because it's not my kind of game at all. Non-zero axe. Thank you for the follow as well. What is the concept of a non-zero axe? Are all of the other axes I've experienced and used in my life zero axes? Yeah, dump skills suck. And I still think the rest of the system around it was alright though. Skills 2.0 isn't perfect. Put it this way. Being the best update Payday 3 has had in a while is not a high bar. There are more layers to this than a fucking birthday cake. I need to start getting some kills, because I need to start getting my overkill meter charged. Ah! Yeah, Skills 2.0 absolutely destroyed stealth. Kill 30 enemies with an overkill weapon. How many enemies have I killed so far this game? I feel like I've just killed 30 enemies with a regular weapon. Armor 2.0 was that? What, the last good update? Again, this is a prime example of the split. I enjoyed Armor 2.0. I hated that update because I thought Party Powder was so bad. You miss your 1.0 builds? I miss some of my 1.0 builds as well. I miss Assassin's Metal. But the skill system was awful.
I'm losing my patience.
Party Powder is okay. I still really don't like it. What am I doing? Yeah, I really don't like Party Powder. I think to me that heist just represents how shit of a position we were in at that time. I acknowledge and do not complain that the devs did the best they could with what they had at the time, but it was very much a we're doing what we can kind of heist.
It's decrypted.
Right, okay, so we just need to get out of here now. Cook can fuck itself. Rock the cradle you despise. Rock the cradle stealth is going to be painful for this challenge. Or one of the other missions. I think it's the last one I have to do, to be fair.
Somebody help Wolf.
I don't mind cook-off so much, to be fair. But, I'm not a big fan of... Under the Surface is probably my least favorite heist in the game. Maybe even a below Party Powder.
Stating results.
Really don't like Under the Surface. Which is funny, because I really am a stealth fan. But, I think something about that map.
Excellent. They're back.
Rock the cradle should stop pretending it's a loud heist.
They'll be back.
The beauty is you can play it in stealth if you wanted to. So, you could choose to look at it as a stealth heist with an optional loud objective.
Shields down.
Fucking zapper! I got the zapper!
Jacket, get fucked up. He's down.
I'm dead, fellas, please. Skill point limit needs to be raised if players don't have enough to work with. That's the thing. I don't think it's that we don't have enough to work with. It's just like you can't make certain builds because you've got enough. Oh, I've got full armor. You've got enough skill points to make the build you want, but dump skills mean you can't really get everything.
Cops are done playing.
It's the dump skills that are the issue, not the amount of skill points.
Joker's fucking history.
Kill the fucking zapper!
Time to get the fuck out.
Have we seen a fat cop yet? I feel like they'll be on No Rest for the Wicked. I feel like the two heists we've done haven't got the capacity for fat cops.
Now that's what I call a home invasion. Those ex-murky assholes didn't stand a chance.
Right, let's go. Let's go back to the menu. See if that counted as us completing the challenge. Yeah, there we go. Contract completed. Claim reward. CSAC sticker and clownware weapon sticker. Awesome. We actually only did 2 of those things properly. Okay, so we're 50-50 for challenges completing on their own. And the challenges that completed on their own were the 2 interesting challenges that weren't just beat a heist. Let's see. Which one do we want to go for next? Trade 30 hostages? We could do that. We could do a Rock the Cradle hostage trading run. Let's do it. No, I keep clicking into solo mode. Let's trade all the hostages on Rock the Cradle.
There's some high-tech loot at the Neon Cradle nightclub. Get in and get
It's just a small update, nothing really to talk about.
wallet.
How many more of these can we get? Because if we just keep getting these kind of updates, then then the game goes bye-bye. Wait. So the hostage skills count as... Hold on. So do they make them count faster? Like, Do I have a hostage trading build? Probably not. What skills are hostage trading is hostages on? Do I have a hitman build? What is hitman? Hitman is... Yeah, hitman's my pistol build. Which would be... this one. I don't have any hostage skills on this, but how funny. And this is the one with hostages, isn't it? Okay, let's make a professional build quickly. And by make a build, I just mean spec into all the hostage trading stuff. I don't really care about that. I'll get that. Actually, I don't need that aced. I'll put a point into... We can do a DMR build. Throwables do not affect holidays. Throwables on essential shout out. Blah blah blah. And then let's see. I think that's all the hostage skills I need, right? We're not going to have many hostages, so I don't need that skill. We'll put some in here if you land a headshot, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. And I'll get pistol skills for the for my secondary, because I adore pistol skills in this game. And what we can do with our last point, or our last few points, I should say, we'll put some into armored pen. Put some into armored pen. And then cool. Okay, I think that's not armor pen. I mean armor bags. My mistake. Let's take a sniper. Fuck it. Why not? God, I've never used... I literally only used the sociopath in the live build. That's so funny. So no, let's get a bit of XP on one of our other weapons. Let's bring the grenade launcher. That's what we need on a hostage build. That's what we need on a hostage build. Let's see if we got any more. No. I feel like I saw someone say they sent a request, but I'm mistaken.
There's some high-tech loot.
What's our next challenge after hostages? Human shields. Okay, we can do that. Do I have a skill on that lets me take SWAT hostages? Did I put that on? That's not where you edit your builds. Oh shit, I guess we'll never know. Havoc, it's me and you against the world today. Oh wait, we can check in here, can't we? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nah, I think we're all good. Do I have another stream quality option? Not that I can enable during stream. I am also live on YouTube, if that's of interest to you.
All right. Our priority is the crypto wallet.
Right.
Keep in mind that if the alarm is triggered, the drive gets wiped and we lose a lot of money.
Come back another time.
All
The
right.
Predator.
Okay, everybody get the fuck down. Oh, this is gonna be long.
Find a way to get down there.
Apparently, we only need 10 of them, though.
Damn it! The crypto wallet is fucked. We need another plan. I'm sending some gear your way. Don't die.
Just try to keep up.
Ah, get down. I pressed the wrong button. I feel like I'm messing up here. I've brought the wrong skills. I'm tying these fellas up really slowly, aren't I?
On the ground.
We'll see how quickly we get this done. We just need to not shoot until the cops fuck off. Right, here we go. Traded. God, the music. Does anybody know what this is? Like, why the music cuts out with mods? Because, like,
Use it to secure loot.
the only mod I run is... Oh, dear. Is one that lets me do this. It's the only mod I use in the game. And it's too much of a luxury to like, for me not to use. I adore it. But, realistically, I think this was a built-in feature in Payday 2. I discovered it in the settings the other day that you can just toggle your HUD and put it to a keybind, which I think is really cool.
To reactivate the vault,
There you go, trade 30 hostages.
let anyone near it.
So we could get started now, fellas. Is anybody else in here still doing... Still doing the hostage trading challenge? Because we could start shooting, and then we can do our human shields as well.
They're coming in 30 seconds. Get ready.
They're doing what in 30 seconds? Excuse me?
Watch out. They've got cloakers.
You got all challenges done already? Wait, you've done every single contract in the game, and the update's been out, like...
Safety's on.
Okay.
It's go time.
To be fair, it is later in the day than I thought it was. I thought it was, like, 6. But it's 7. Right. Human shield. We're a little turret. It took 3 hours. To be fair, we've got the first one done and we've been playing for less than an hour.
Steal whatever else you can find. We're not getting out of here with nothing. They've deployed the hostage rescue team. Stay sharp. The cop sabotage squad rolling in.
Where the fuck are the enemies, by the way? Have they just... Have they just forgotten? Did they see these guys die and go, fuck that? Let me grab him. Thank you.
Remember to block.
Come on. Don't push at me now. I will get him like this. There we go. What I really want is the bull kick.
The keypad for the vault has been shut down, but I can override it if you find an access point and patch me in.
Fuck off.
Don't be a cop.
I killed the fucking shield.
Oh, you got done. You got absolutely fucked over there, buddy, by the little tag.
Remember to block.
Beautiful. The Bison is pretty nice. Yeah, all of the revolvers are good. I hope we get that other revolver before 2040. That would be fun. No, there are. I agree with what you're saying, but there are legitimate reasons why UE5 makes it easier for Heist RNG. As I understand it, I'm not a game dev. Why the fuck am I Dallas, by the way? I've never put Dallas on this build. There we go. 30 enemies with a human shield. What's my next one? Is it taking hostages? SWAT hostages?
The police are powerless.
Ah, fuck it. What's my next contract? Doesn't tell me. What is this, a fucking COD 4 lobby? I'm trying to quick scope. Oh, filthy hard scope. Oh, what was that? 1 nade, 20 civilians dead. Beautiful.
Shield yourself.
Good. The cops are pulling away. Catch your breath, but stay alert.
Keep firing.
What's my... Does anybody know what the next thing I've got to do is? Ah! Fuck! Help me!
The veil is lifted.
Let's get this here.
Got it. The keypad's reactivated. Find the pin code and open the vault. I'd look in the accounting office. More cops on the way. They're in
Oh.
30 seconds.
I really want to try and remember what my last challenge was. Or my last two, I should say. I don't know.
Get ready for it.
Being cloaked is annoying. Cloakers are... They shouldn't be able to cloak you in solo mode. It's so annoying. But it's their gimmick, so they kind of have to. It secures 6 money bags? Oh, okay, we'll do that today. Like in this game, I mean. Also, one thing I will say, and it's a hill I will die on. Naders, they gotta go.
Watch the
Their little fart grenades are the worst thing. Oh, I miss.
Shields down.
How do? Oh, fuck that. I'm so bad. I'm washed. I'm so washed. Yeah, Adaptive died. This is the thing. I agree. But Adaptive was a band-aid solution to Armor 1.0. And it's like... So, Skills 2.0 fixed the bigger issue with 1.0. So it's like, do we even still need Adaptive Armor? Because remember as well, Clean Slate... Oh, that was a lag spike. Clean Slate was a band-aid solution to an issue that Adaptive Armor introduced. And, oh, shit. And so people are saying Clean Slate was removed with Skills 2.0, and it's like, well, yes. So should have Adaptive Armor, maybe? I don't know. To be fair, I used to use Adaptive Armor a lot. But, you missed the replenish playstyle? Do you mean ammo funnel and replenish? I thought that was such a fun build, man. But, it kind of became a point of trauma, so I'm like, get rid of it. I'm glad we still have ammo funnel in a weird about way, but like, that was crazy. Ammo funnel and replenish and all of that. That is not ammo funnel, no? Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you meant there. Fine. Okay, I remember what replenish is now. It's been so long. It's been so long.
They have lost control. Take it easy.
Ammo funnel, you refuse to use and still won't. You make your own builds and do not follow meta. I don't follow meta either. I just use what I want to enjoy. I think the whole like concept of metas and so on, it has done terrible things to the games industry. But it was an inevitability with the internet. But like, the fact that like, it's not just about which weapons and which things do you enjoy using the most. It's no, which ones are objectively the best. It's like, I love you, but shut up. not you in chat, as in like hypothetical person who's like, oh, you should be using this because it's the meta, bro. It's like, mate, I'm gonna slap you if you keep talking to me like that. 3-shot Moscone from launch has also gone. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. But you could also do like infinite Moscone if you just like that was ammo funnel and replenish. That was one of my favorite parts of that. But yeah. Well, what are we doing? What are we doing here, by the way? Oh, do I have to be the one to secure them? Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm carting. I'm absolutely carting.
The veil is lifted.
How am I missing? With this, that man was like 50% of my screen and I missed. That's what I need to be doing. I just need to be not aiming. Do you know what I'm sad about? Do you know what I'm sad about? And I mean genuinely sad about. It would have been cool that there was no overlap between oh fuck's sake. That there was no overlap between busted head games and damage numbers. Could you imagine getting like a 300 stack of head games and then getting a sniper headshot and just seeing what the number was? That I am sad about.
That's one.
Let's get out of here, fellas. Head games was 99. Yeah, I know. I mean, you could work it out with maths, but like, imagine doing it in game.
Glad I don't need to clean up the mess, but we made it out of there with.
It's like, do we know anybody who hit that number with head games? Like, see how far we can get. Let's make a challenge out of that. Not like an in-game challenge, as in like a community thing of just like, let's see how far we can push head games. Kill 5 Dozers is my next one. Okay. And then beat No Rest for the Wicked on very hard. So we'll play No Rest for the Wicked and we'll do it on very hard because I heard that didn't work. But we'll need to make sure we kill 5 Dozers first. I keep kicking where, like, I feel like loadout should be. What is this build? Okay. We'll do this. We'll do the old shotgun build. No Rest for the Wicked. Very hard. We'll see what happens.
Branch bank, waiting to be stolen.
We'll see what happens on very hard. No Rest for the Wicked. Do you know what days I miss? As torturous as they were, do you know what days I miss? The ARG days. Do you remember those streams? You remember those streams where we were trying to solve the ARG? The Dragon Files. Wait, the TAS is... the TAS is now Slamfire? What the fuck? When did this happen? We'll use the TAS? I don't even... Yeah. Look at this fella. What a handsome devil. You remember when Payday 3 had cutscenes and a story? They're still there. Well, the cutscenes are still there. But they're buried. They're buried in menus. I mean, technically we've still got a story going on with the Palatucci's. The Palatucci's. What are they going to do next with the story? I do not know. I do not know. But Pietro Palatucci, we're going to get some information out of him, I imagine. We've kidnapped him. Is that an expected gadget in the lobby? Hell yeah, it is.
The bank is currently
Alright. Oh, look at who it is! It's the boy! It's the boy! Oh, it's the boy! Look, he's magnificent! Look at him! Look at him! Oh, he's so fucking fat that his fucking key card is clipping through his chest. What? Look at this man. Sorry, sir. I will stay out of your way, you absolute man mountain. Behemoth. He is the... Look at that proportion. Holy shit. Holy shit. What have you been eating? That's crazy. Somebody asked before if this update is worth reinstalling Payday 3 for. This update is worth buying Payday 3 for. No, don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! This fucking... I'm sorry, I can't take that seriously. When I saw it as a... when I saw it as like a thing in the update video they did, I was like, this is a piss take, surely. Surely. I said in a video, I'm like, I genuinely don't know if this was a joke. And here we are. Few weeks later. Dang Resident Evil video, and it got 48 views. I mean, I don't really care about the Resident Evil video getting views, because it's just me playing through a full game. That is never the kind of video I would expect to do well. But I'm working on more Resident Evil content, and I want my first playthrough in full on my channel. Before I make that content come out. Which is surprising, because out of those, like, 48 views, the watch time is through the roof. Like, I don't know who's watching this, but it's got, like, hours upon hours of watch time. I'm like... Thanks, I guess. Clearly 48 people or so really enjoyed that video. What do you miss in Payday 3? Tell me. How is he so rotund? Oh, he's died fabulously. Oh! He's cheeked up! Look at the cake! Oh my god, that is like contorted. Holy shit. Oh my god, your poor spine. Oh my god. What a crime scene. What an absolute crime this is. That's a thumbnail right there. I'm sorry. Someone... This is a new meme template. This has to be. Me when I eat too many Payday donuts. Am I right, fellas? Plenty of food for the maggots. Fucking hell. That's insane. Look at this guy. This guy oh my god, he's also a fatty. I can't say that. That's so mean. That's so fucked up. I was like, he looks... Oh my god, he's trying to eat the fucking walls. Stop. Stop eating the fucking walls. Oh, this might be the most fun I've had in Payday in a while. The fat cops truly make this update. That's incredible. Let's take him to the. Is there a I want to say there's a kitchen on this map. I don't know why. There is upstairs. Let's take him. Let's take him to the kitchen. Let's take him to the kitchen. He'll be safe there. He'll be safe there. Oh wow. Is that a thin cop? Damn. Another one. Wow, we don't want you today. What's in the new update? This guy. This guy's in the new update. This guy's in the new update. We're gonna put him in the kitchen. Oh man. Look at him. Poor guy. Oh my god. Look at that. That's his bowl from his Cheerios this morning. This is who he is. He ate Cheerios before he came to work, and then he had another bowl at work. Everybody knows about the second bowl of Cheerios, man. Is that a fat cop? Goddamn right it is. You goddamn right it is. He might even be nipping out for 11sies. I fucked that up. Let me get out of here. Doesn't do anything but... Yeah, I mean, hey, it makes it an easier target for newer players, which I believe is the legitimate reason for why they exist. I also like, by the way, now, here's some Payday 3 lore for you now, okay? Listen up, get your theory crafting hats on, okay? As of now, the only people who are allowed to be fat in Payday 3 are the cops. Are the guards even. Fat guards. I don't think you're going to find a fat civilian anywhere. That's just so jarring, no? I don't know, man. I don't know. The fat cops is... it's so funny to me.
The pack has a new alpha.
Oh.
Laser on standby.
The thermite is almost
Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Wait, if we find any Dozers, I've got to be killing Dozers. Let me... Holy shit.
sabotage squad rolling in.
You saw a fat civ today? Okay, there are fat civs. That's cool. Ow, ow. What the fuck? That's cool.
Get inside!
Maybe it's a sneak peek at Bonnie? I'm so sorry. If Bonnie rocks up...
The money is rigged with fucking
If Bonnie rocks up with these proportions...
Toughest defense.
I would be flabbergasted.
More they go up. Move it.
I'd actually find it hilarious if Bonnie showed up, because I've said in a previous video that one of the heisters I think definitely does not fit in this universe is Bonnie. Payday 3 is far too light-hearted for a honeymoon killer. Ow.
That's one back.
Do we not get Dozers on very hard?
You cannot shield yourself.
Kill the zapper!
I really need to find some Dozers. Oh, Dozers, where are you? If we get a an FBI assault, can we leave it so we can kill some Dozers? We can farm them. He had a bowl of Cheerios and then he ate the bowl. He ate the bowl and the spoon with it. Luckily, someone caught him before he ate the entire countertop as well.
That's three.
At the end, they show up. Just feel like I should have seen one by now.
Ready, guys. The cops are preparing to give it all they got.
Okay, final charge. Here we go. We should find Dozers here. Ow.
It's a zapper! I got the zapper!
You don't think we'll get a new heister this year? Honestly, neither do I. I think it's the wrong place to put resources right now.
Joker's fucking history!
Queso update. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Oh shit.
One is safe.
Fat Dallas when? In your nightmares. Right, where are these Dozers? Come on, Dozers. You have an appointment? Oh, off you go then. Go on. Run away. Come with me. Come with me. We'll get you. We'll put you somewhere safe so you can get to your appointment. Here, maybe it's a Zoom appointment. You can log on online, and we'll give you some privacy as well. Oh, Dozer! 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 Yippee! 1! 4 more to go.
Just say the word.
Yeah, there'll be 1 Dozer on the map, but in Overkill there's 3.
Coming for you until you're dead or in custody.
I would really like to kill the Dozers on this map, because then as soon as we kill them, then we could jump into the escape van, and we're on to the next whole quest line. And I really want to test if that works. I remember when the Mamba used to inherit your grenade skills. Of course I do. It's probably the last time I used it. When was the last time anybody here played hard or normal Payday 3? I'm glad I also added normal to that sentence, otherwise that's a very wrong sentence. Where are the diddly diddly Dozers? Oh shit. Reload, reload. Techie going down. Bam. Never? Not even on your first games? Oh, I definitely played normal for a while. I played normal and then... Oh no, I think I played on hard, to be fair, for a bit. I definitely couldn't do very hard on Overkill to begin with. I don't think we're finding any Dozers, to be fair. What we can do is we can finish this off. We can finish off this heist. Then we can do a quick Overkill run of Dirty Ice, which will get us a FBI assault really quickly.
Great work, people. Thermite is such a handy tool.
Wow. Meow, 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 meow. You did very hard at the start, but you had a 4-man crew. There you go. I was playing solo. I was riding solo. What weapon do I want to use? We could go back to assault rifles for a bit. We could try. We could crack out the VF7S.
Ashton Fine Jewelry Store has just received a massive shipment of diamonds. Let's take it off their hands.
Human shield tanking was incredible. You could just pick up a human shield and no one could do anything about it. That with the bull kick? Oh. Oh, forget about it. That was so much fun. So what else is new in the update other than donut munchers? Contracts. Contracts are new. They are... Jury is still out on them. Other than that, damage numbers. And I think that's it. General thoughts on the update? Damage numbers are cool. I like them. I do actually quite like them. Fat cops, I've got a laugh out of them. I will never acknowledge them again, I imagine. And then contracts are... Contracts are contracts, man. Jury is still out on them. I'm trying to work out what I think. I don't know. I don't know.
The store is just across the street.
Right, we're literally gonna
Mask up right away.
run this update, run this heist,
Feature presentation.
just to get a
Stop right there.
a thingy assault, FBI assault.
Someone triggered the alarm.
Have I loaded into solo mode now? Okay. I just don't have any friends, is all.
Open the door to the workshop. Please, report lost items. I'm not hanging around. With the cops on your ass, you'll need another getaway. Signal the pilot from the street and he'll come pick you up.
Hug the floor. Don't get any ideas.
Don't shoot.
Down, motherfucker.
Oh, we have a friend now. Welcome back, Glix.
If you tie down civilians, I can use them for hostage negotiations.
Face on the floor.
More cops on the way. They're in 30 seconds.
Sometimes you take one for the team.
We have zappers incoming, people.
We'll say hi in game chat, why not?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Here they come.
Ooh, I'm getting tired, chat. I'm getting sleepy. It has been a long day. Bow 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 bow. This is the fucking Dirty Ice song. Bow 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 bow. Any new weapons? Fat cops, do they count as a weapon? I'd consider them an absolute weapon. No new weapons, probably April update. Do we have any reason to believe that? I always get really scared now that I've missed news. New weapon stickers. There we go. That's what we were after. Yeah, pin puller was cool. Pin puller was cool. Bow 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 bow.
The smoke is clear.
Oh shit. Wow, this weapon does a lot of damage. What are the gold modifier? Like the gold numbers? Are they crits? Are there crits in this game?
Shields down.
Why does this have to happen to me?
Get the fuck down.
Fucking hell. The VIP display
Hey, Dilly, welcome to the club. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Let's see. Where are the cloakers? Not the cloakers. The FBI. Where's the FBI assault, man?
Well done, team. But they're still around, so don't relax just yet.
I don't think we've got the red key card yet.
Out of service.
We'll just put the code in.
Drill.
Howdy, glad to join the club. Glad to have you here, my friend. Glad to have you here. I've done more Twitch streams this week than I have in like the last 7 months. And by that I mean I've streamed twice. Right. Let's venture inside.
I got the key card.
Where's the fucking FBI assault? Genuinely, this is a map, like, I play this heist often for background videos, or background footage for my videos. And I'm like, in the FBI assault within minutes. Which is partly why I gravitate towards this map. Oh shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Revive me. Revive me, friends. Please.
Is running out.
Zapper unit, moving.
Ah, please. Okay. I was like, please tell me I have that skill on.
Surrender while you can.
You cannot shield yourself. Fuck that movement. You're gonna be.
Surely we've got to get a dozer soon. Surely. I just want a dozer. Or 5. Or 4, even. Sit down.
To stun.
Okay, this is a stupid waste of resources. Oh, fuck. Huh. Oh, I don't need that yet. Okie dokie. 1 more month of the major heist rework. There we go. We'll see what that brings with it. Uh-oh. I'm so bad. I'm actually shit. Oh, come on. Where are these dozers, man? Have they buffed the bat? Oh shit.
You weren't expecting that, but stay focused. They'll be back before you know it.
Alright, I'm here. Toss me the loot.
Oh shit. Stay out. Get out of the fucking farts, man.
One bag and counting. That's 3 bags. Five bags and counting. Seven bags and counting. We have as much as we aimed for. Not bad at all. But there's
What's a heist that I can reliably get dozers on? Because I would have thought it's Dirty Ice, because I usually get them. Whoa, I got double teamed by snipers there. That's fucked up.
Hide from the supreme one. The heat is on me, guys. I need to take off soon. Fuck! It's a zapper!
Now, awesome. Oh, fuck. Help me. Help me. Now we'll get them, because we got a FBI assault. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
keep the pickup zone clear, and Vile can keep the chopper there a bit longer. Or focus
You
on
can't
hauling
just
bags.
zap away the fact.
Decide.
He's down, but not out.
It's getting pretty hot out here, guys.
Oh,
Demon, be gone!
It's getting intense here, guys.
The shield.
where's my medicine? Medicine. Dozers, where are you? Ah!
Veil is lifted.
Oh shit. Stay away! Stay away from me! Oh! Okay. I'm gonna die. He's gonna fuck me up. Hey! 2 out of 5. It's fine. We should be getting more of them. So it's all Gucci.
The chopper will come in by the waterfront this time. There are too many cops around the store.
Watch the dozer. It's a dozer. Ew, chain. Fuck. It's a bulldozer.
Where? Dozer! Oh! Hey! Yippee! 2 more! 2 more! 2 more! I need more ammo though. Shit. Oh, ammo. Holy shit.
I'm losing my patience.
Did I hear a dozer? Yeah. Oh shit. Hey, 1 more baby. 1 more, and then we run no rest for the wicked. What is this, the second challenge we're finishing off? Oh, yeah, I'll do the button for you.
Transmission. The cops are about to
Did I just hear a cloaker? Not a cloaker, a dozer?
check out what's inside that vault. Look at all that. Destroy the band's fucking antenna.
No, don't destroy the van's antenna. I need it to summon enemies for me to kill. 2 doses on map? Hell yeah. I can hear him. I missed all my shots. Oh, fuck off.
I can do this all day. Bitch! I cannot do it alone!
Hey! There we go. We can escape now if we want.
This attack wave won't stop until they have you in
I really need to get to some health. Like, now. Ah, shit. At least this will give me some more health back. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit. Dozer. I can hear a cloaker. Oh!
People hate leg day.
Start your engine.
Hell yeah. You don't see anyone using the War 45? See, when it came out, the War 45 was like all the good bits of an SMG and all the good bits of a shotgun, an assault rifle, sorry, together. Now it's like all the shit bits of an SMG and all the shit bits of a shotgun or an assault rifle. Why do I keep saying shotgun? I don't know.
some well-deserved
But, yeah, it's not a very good weapon anymore, unfortunately. I think the ammo economy on it's terrible. Right, let's try a different weapon. We'll go to my old classic. Bam. I love this weapon, and I love this preset of this weapon.
This small bank has an
No rest for the wicked. Go on then, Glix. I'll join your squad. Queue us up on some no rest for the wicked. Let's do it on. Wait. Let's do it on very hard though. We've got to do it on very hard. I need to see if that we've come this far. We have to test it on very hard. We got to do the test. I want to see if it doesn't work.
There's a lot of cash just sitting in this branch bank.
Oh, okay.
Waiting to be still.
Hell yeah. Thank you. And then if it doesn't work, we'll have to run it again on Overkill, which is fine. These next ones won't be so hard, because, like... Does zip tying a civilian count as... Like, can you dominate a hostage? Like, sorry, dominate a SWAT? Because you might be able to complete this entire contract in one game then, if you can dominate SWAT. You are not allowed to join cross-platform sessions. Okay, I'm gonna... Apparently I'm not allowed to join cross-platform sessions. I'll just have to search for my own No Rest for the Wicked lobby.
An unusually large amount of cash in its vault. Breach it and steal everything inside.
They get changed to civilians, and they do count as civilians? Sorry, Sappy, they've banned you, GG. The new community team have come in and they've gone, fuck this guy. He only says really positive stuff about our game occasionally. Chat, ban this man. Ban him. Beautiful. No rest for the wicked. They do, because damage numbers don't show up on civilians, and the damage numbers not show up on hostage cops then. Okay, so the music fades out at the end of the lobby, right? So as we're loading into a heist, it kind of fades out. Is that new? Has that always been there?
Brimming with cash, waiting to be transported out of there.
Oh, fuck off.
Lots of guards patrolling the building. Keep your eyes open. The gate's door is sealed magnetically. You have to disable the power or you won't get in.
Are you just gonna stealth this? Because if you want to stealth speedrun this, I don't mind waiting out here, and then just like, this is literally just proof of concept to see if we to see if completing this on very hard will count towards my challenge. Glix, if you want to solo stealth, I'll hang around here and we'll catch up with chat. So fellas and lasses, what do we think of this update? Have you had a chance to play it? If so, what do you think? Some of his voices remind me of Noli speaking, who jackets. Some of jackets. I'm convinced that it's him. He's told me it's not, but I don't believe him. Let's see if we can hit some of them.
Killer.
No, not that one.
Do that drill again.
Not that one.
Drill malfunction.
Not that one.
Do that drill again.
Not that one. Let's try different.
Welcome back. Follow my lead. Please hold. That switch opens the door. Medical supplies requested.
Come on, we gotta find it.
Ammunition requested. Thanks.
Supreme thanks.
Thanks.
Supreme thanks. Curse them.
Do you know what's amazing to me? It doesn't matter.
He goes to lick his wounds.
That one. You can't tell me that's not him.
You wouldn't even
I don't believe you.
cracker.
I don't believe it. Ask Noli if he'd partner with someone to make a Noli jacket mod.
Medical supplies requested.
If he says no, I make him do it anyway. As if I have that kind of hold over him.
The pack approaches.
That's an executive.
Oh, it's so funny. It's like, when I heard it, I was like, surely. I was like, you've not told me something here, my friend. Oh. A low droning sound.
He goes to lick his wounds.
It's crazy. Absolute speed run, by the way, from Glix. Fucking 2 minutes or 3 minutes,
Or coming with me.
and we're here. Like, no wonder I'm seeing 1600 renown.
Follow me.
With me, my chosen.
Medical supplies requested.
I must be driving Glix mad, just spamming emotes.
Let's go.
Look at this. Look.
Open it. Thank you.
Don't make a
Thanks. Thank you. A code's been sent to the manager's computer. Do that drill again.
Oh, I'm a man I'm a simple man.
Watch it.
We have the code. Use it to open the vault.
What a dapper suit. It's brave, I will say. Payday 3 Dallas' suit is brave. Who's wearing that color suit, man?
Good. Very
The money
good.
stacks are rigged with die pads.
We in. Hell yeah.
You need to move fast before they go off.
Right. You didn't see that. Let's get the things. Let's get the die packs. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Right. I'll just start lugging these out then, shall I?
Think you can go the extra mile?
It was a very easy heist. Hey, with Glicks on my team, I could heist anything. This is insane. I've got the Glicks cheat code. The absolute hard carry. All I did for this entire heist was stand still, spam emotes, and put more fuel into the fire of the Nolia's jacket conspiracy theory. That's what I call a successful heist. Two bag carry base skip and make it so the current skill just gives an increase. I mean, if you made two bags by default, what you could carry,
We have what we came for.
basic,
Around to get more.
basic, whatever the fuck it's called, transporter could be no movement penalty, and then ace could be carry a third bag.
Got it. Now this could be something. Looks like Wixia has made a breakthrough in quantum computing. I'm gonna follow up on this. 7 bags.
Right, there we go. Oh, I thought they were going for the fucking... Oh yeah, you can't hack those, can you? Or open them.
Hello? Yeah, I think this thing is broken.
Let's get out of it, man.
For no reason. Trust me, just ignore everything you hear from now on.
7 minutes.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
7 minutes is all I have to spare with you.
Smooth and professional, and without
7
raising the
minutes.
alarm. That's the way to do it.
Man, I need to play Resident Evil 5 again. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Eggs. Payday 3 made me go insane. Yeah, didn't count. Didn't count. That is ever so slightly painful. Glicks, you up for running that one back on Overkill?
There's a lot of
Come on, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. If we want to go loud, I don't mind getting involved this time, but we could just...
that bank's vault.
Oh, I realized I started and I should have just waited.
A lot of guards on patrol. Keep an eye out.
Oh, wait, did it say on loud?
We have to get through that gate in front of the vault.
Have we made an absolute tit of ourselves by not going loud at the end there? Oh my god, beat no rest for the wicked on very...
This small bank has an unusually large amount of cash in its...
I swear, okay? I swear I'm not completely stupid. I have my moments of of absolute stupidity. And you've been very privileged to see one of them today. Now, I knew it was in loud the whole time. This was a bit. This was a bit. I was playing it up for the bit. I knew it was in loud. How's the update so far? It is still the Payday 3 you know and love. But now, you can get a couple more stickers and cosmetic items from doing a couple of challenges. True Payday 3 veteran can't read? No. No. If you can't read, if you can read, you're not a veteran. Exactly. Will it add 400 more hours from my 400 hours Payday 3? Yes, actually. You could play this update for 400 hours if you play every heist on the wrong difficulty and just have to keep replaying the... Oh, I'm not ready. Fuck. God, I'm a true moron. Anyone who's played for at least 100 is a Payday 3 veteran. Oh, wow. I'm a veteran? No way. Yay! Stickers making me feel like a kid at the end of the doctor's office. Sadly, you've been diagnosed with Payday. Look at this. I'm paying attention to you. What if we just... Where's the fat cops? The fat cops are right here. Look at this man. It's like they've just gone in and just gone... And just extended the belly. Don't talk about bacon. This guy's gonna come over. Look at Dallas. What a dapper fella. Wait, we have to do something. We have to do something. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Wait. Where's the fucking... Yeah! Oh, this is magnificent. Look at his face.
Pay attention to where you're going.
Maybe that's just the thumbnail of my next YouTube video. Maybe that's the thumbnail of my update video.
Computer's unlocked.
That's crazy.
Hey, watch it, will ya?
No, look down at me, please.
It's just unfair is all.
Crack the password.
That's so good.
That switch opens the door.
Pay attention to where you're going.
Please look down at me. It's so... Oh.
Hey, watch it, will ya?
Drill malfunction.
That's so funny.
The Supreme One thanks you.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, hello.
Follow me.
This is so funny.
Pay attention to where you're going.
That's a thumbnail. I will. I actually will. I'm not even taking the piss.
Hey, watch it, will ya?
Stop wiggling in my face.
Could you imagine driving down the boulevard in one of those?
Nothing to worry about. I saw somebody who looked twitchy, so I took care of it.
Oh
Pay
man.
attention to where you're going.
Shut up. I'm an absolute child. I'm gonna put my fucking field of view back.
You'll need to get
Oh,
to get into the vault. Should be easy enough to identify.
that's so
Just
funny.
follow the smell of money.
All right, ass face. Let's go. Get it open. Let's take a walk.
I'll get in line for the bank.
Send to the manager's
I'm just waiting now to make my bank withdrawal. We'll stand in line. The time is now. Do they still have the funny magazine? There was a magazine in the beta here that made me laugh. Can't remember what it was. I cracked a joke about one of these.
got the code. Now, use it to open the vault.
Was it I pretty much slide everywhere? No, it wasn't. There was one of them. Oh, I had me pissing myself. I can't remember what it was.
Watch where you're going.
They were promised
The
great
money is with
riches.
the die pack.
Nah, those are all the same ones.
Door opens, you only have a short amount of time before they go off.
I probably shouldn't have gone loud at this point, but God, I've really fucked this up, haven't I? Somehow, Glix has absolutely salvaged that.
Lion is still hungry.
I'm gonna let you do the bag moving, because I'll mess that up again. But we have got to go loud, but we can at least... what do you call it? Secure all the loot first. Ooh. Fucking fat cops, man. That is so funny. And I'm not laughing with the game at that, I'm afraid. God, I'm shit. Okay, my redemption arc. Whoa! Hold on. I didn't realize those completely reset your progress. Completely is crazy. Let's see, is there a limit to how much? Completely! That's bonkers. God, I'm so shit. Oh, that's just disrespectful.
Located. This could be useful.
Lockpicking is so much more engaging now.
Development of quantum computing
Like that's actually done a tremendous amount for the quality of life. I don't know if I'd call lockpicking something to look forward to, but
There's nothing to worry about. We are
it is better.
control.
It is better.
Our opponents cannot touch us.
God, we've speedrun yet again.
That's one. 5 bags and counting. We have what we came for, but there's no harm in sticking around to get more.
There we go. 2 more bags. 2 more bags in there. Speedrun? Yeah, we've completed that pretty fast. As opposed to like the 20 minutes no rest for the wicked usually takes. Oh shit, I killed a civilian. If we left now, does it count as loud?
Time to switch plans.
Because it used to be once the alarm is raised. Wait, Glix, let's test this. Let's test this. Let's test. Yeah, it will count as loud. Well, then let's leave. We might as well. Hell yeah. Because if we don't leave right now, this will... It doesn't count if we leave right now, Glix. You know that. So it's got to be after the assault has started, not after the alarm is raised. Blammo!
The cops are bringing in the big guns. Dozers coming.
Hey, I'm gonna get stuck here. Cover me.
Did you miss me?
Fucking hell. No worries, Glicks.
Unfortunate.
I got the techie.
Watch the hostages. Rescue units have arrived.
Defensive formation.
Shield is out of service.
Let's... Which side is the car going?
Raise the goddamn bollards. Find a way to get rid of them so
We don't know what way it's going yet. Wait, yeah we do.
Shit.
It's coming this way. Have they sped up the interaction time on that? That was much smoother than it has been historically.
Pearl has gone down.
Oh shit, Glix, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, the bots. The bots will get him.
Get out of there as fast as you can. The cops will not end the attack wave until you're dead.
Peer-to-peer isn't enabled at the moment, I don't think. It's in the game, but they're still going to run a test on it, and they'll let us know before they start doing those tests. So unless we've been told today that peer-to-peer is running now, it's not running at the moment.
Defensive formation.
Got the shield. Kill the sniper.
I'm just enjoying sliding around.
Let's get out of there for fuck's sake. The cops aren't retreating this time.
Stay behind cover. Do you understand? Bulletproof.
Shield down.
Overkill weapon prepped and ready.
Fucking pig, get out of my way.
There we go.
Cops are not regrouping anymore. They'll keep coming until you're dead or in custody.
Got the shield.
Right, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Let's pretend we're somewhere else.
GG's. Well fucking played, buddy.
Lovely day.
Deberíamos haber contratado. Fantastic work, gang. You don't let anything stand in your way.
You don't let anything stand in your way. You're the Payday gang. Right. Okay. I didn't have either of these challenges as my active challenge, yet stage 1 has been completed for both of them? I noticed that pop up. Am I just getting really unlucky here? Or is this challenge thing completely cocked for anyone else? Because I think now, out of the 4, 8, 9, 10 challenges that I have completed, I've only actually completed, like, how many of them? Half of this one, so 2. Trade hostages we did do. Enemies of the human shield we did do. Oh, okay, actually, that... I will hold my hand up there and say I've misspoken there. But, so I've completed 6 out of the 10 that I've done. And, still, 6 out of 10 is it's a bit dismal, really. And I get it. I know I said this at the start of the stream. I understand it was in the patch notes that they said some of the challenges might automatically unlock themselves. But it's like... Kill 30 enemies with overkill weapons. I didn't use an overkill weapon. I just killed 30 enemies and it counted. Okay, whatever. Secure 15 bags of cocaine. I had to secure a single bag. And then it just gave me the whole thing. This is just playing 2 heists. So far, with this... I'll claim this one in a second. So far, with this one, right? All I've done to unlock all of these that is... engaging and interesting is complete 2 heists. Secure 15 bags, we would have done that anyway while playing a heist. And but even then we didn't get the chance to because it just sort of gave it to us as one. Kill 30 enemies, again, I didn't actually get I didn't have to use my overkill weapon. Trade 30 hostages. Do you know what? This is the best one so far because it actually encourages you to choose a playstyle that you don't usually play. Like, I don't usually use hostage skills or use human shields, and this made me use them. I like that. Enemies with a silence weapon, it doesn't matter now. I've completed it, apparently. Zip tie 20 civilians. We'll just sort of run through and do that as we go. 20 lockpicks. Enemies with throwing knives. That's a good one. Because it's going to encourage me to make a throwing knife build. And then this one is basically just... They don't... It annoys me because they don't actually ask you to do anything interesting. I got a cool mask now, which is nice. Literally, the first ones are just done. What heist can I mark? I want to see if it's just going to... If we do this one, I want to see if it's just going to give me the... this one as well. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do them in order. Not that there's like an actual order to them. I just want to complete them in order. Zip tie 20 civilians. Also, I kind of felt like this progress bar would be filling up, but I think it... Maybe you have to be halfway through and it goes green or something. I don't know. Anyway, zip tie 20 civilians. Let's do that. Let's just jump into Rock the Cradle. What's our next one after this? Pick 20 locks. What's a map with a lot of locks to pick? I suppose No Rest for the Wicked, but... Do we really want to run No Rest for the Wicked again? Oh, wait. We'll just run no... Wait, we will just run No Rest for the Wicked again. Because we could do 20 civilians on there with some hostage skills. Can I add you as a friend? Absolutely. Well, if you send me a request, I'll accept. There you go. Just like that. Perfect. And then we'll be able to play together. Let's see. What do I not need? Ammo pickups, one store throwable. I don't really need that on this. So instead, I'll put... For each hostage, you trade... And then what else can I get rid of? Actually, do I have my... Where's my grenade build? This build is wild. We'll put this build back to how it was. Where was that skill point? There. We'll come over to this build, my grenade build, which is insane. And we'll take off... I don't need ammo funnel. And... I need you. We'll do it that way. So now each hostage counts as 2. Or 2 additional, so 3. So all we have to do is... just sort of play No Rest of the Wicked. And I've got to do the lockpicking. Really. I've got to do the lockpicking. I keep loading into bloody solo mode.
This small bank has an unusual
Yeah, fan throw I don't like. It's just a bit of a waste of
steal everything inside.
of ammo, I suppose.
I do a joke about making
Ooh, wait a second.
but that feels kinda overplayed.
Bank withdrawal is going to be the better one to do, not No Rest for the Wicked. I wonder if... This is where my little I want to break things brain comes into play. I wonder if completing bank withdrawal would have counted for any of the No Rest for the Wicked challenges. Someone should test that. That feels like the oversight that could have slipped in. I need my Payday 2. What if I can't even remember what this skill does now. Oh! I should have tested to see if meleeing the locks counts as a lockpick. I'm sure it does. Would have sped things up. Right. Let's take some hostages, baby. Oh, wait. I'm a moron. I've spec'd into hostage trading skills, but I didn't need to trade them. I just needed to zip tie them. I literally... I've wasted skill points. Oh, okay. I've definitely not zip tied 20 hostages. How many did I zip tie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We have zappers incoming, people.
Huh. And nobody else has zip tied any.
Safety's off.
So does that mean my hostage skills did increase? Because each one counted as 3 additional, so... Yeah. There are 12 tied hostages? Oh shit, did I fuck up that count? Did I fuck up counting to 12? You tied one up, but I don't know if that counts towards my challenge.
Back up the money. Take as much as you can carry.
Sniper down.
Keep an eye out. Hostage rescue is on the scene.
Right. Let me get lockpicking. Oh no! Oh no! I need to lockpick. I need to lockpick.
Van's coming. Make sure you're still
Right.
alive when it gets here.
Shit. Shit.
Kill the shield.
Fucking hell, this is painful. Redemption. Fuck. What's my last challenge in this line again? What do I have to do? What heist do I have to beat? God, the bull kick is insane.
The cops are preparing a final attack
Oh.
wave. This time they won't back down. Time to clean this mess up.
Ah! I should probably focus on taking out some enemies. Wait a second. Oh shit.
Has its limits.
Oh, I forgot what build I was using. You just click G or E in my case, and whatever is in front of you just dies.
This attack wave won't stop until they have you in custody. Get the fuck out of there.
I didn't realize you could just spam F and sort of cheese the lockpicking. Pick 20 locks. Hell yeah.
Steal the cash, then haul ass out of there.
Oh, okay. Kill 25 enemies with throwing knives. I didn't do that one. Maybe it is shared progression. I don't know. But, I don't know. I think Nazik might have been using their throwing knives.
Cops are not backing the fuck off anymore. You need to move it.
I do not know. I don't know if it I mean, I'll ask the team after this stream, because this is, I think I said it before, but now that we've got more people in here, this is my first time playing this new update. I haven't had early access or anything like that. So I haven't been able to ask questions ahead of time, which is also why my thoughts aren't so concrete, because I'm like, I don't actually know everything yet. I'm just making assumptions based off of the hour and a half I've played, which is not nearly enough to truly get under the skin of a new system, even if it's
Let's get out of here.
even if it's a relatively small low impact system. Well, this is the thing. It's not. It might not be broken. That might be the way it's supposed to work.
Old-fashioned bank robbery.
That might be the way it's supposed to work. Which is nice, because it means not everyone's fighting. Like, if you want to play with your friends, hey, in this game, all I've got to do is kill 5 Dozers. And then your friend's like, I've got to kill 5. You just have to kill 5 Dozers. You don't have to actually go out and kill 10. Okay. Final challenge. Let your beer go through your phone. Mark 5 cap. Okay. Is there any money on Rock the Cradle? Wait, yes. Fucking hell. Of course there is. I'm a moron. Let's just run a Rock the Cradle stealth. Do I have a stealth build? I think this was my stealth build, but I changed it to, oh no, this was my nothing build. Where was my stealth build? Here, this is my stealth build. What weapon do I want to use? This is my stealth build. So I have to mark 6 cameras, then secure money. Sorry, I have to mark 15 cameras and secure 6 bags. What I want to try is see if we can cheese the cameras. Where's Rock the Cradle? It's the 5th map, isn't it? Or 4th.
Inside the neon cradle and steal the drive holding their profits.
This is just... Has anybody else here had challenges just unlocked for them? Am I just getting unlucky? Am I just getting unlucky? Because I was actually looking forward to having to use throwing knives for a bit. And I know I can still choose to play with throwing knives, but I'm not going to now. Let's see some fellas hop in the squad. Right, what I want to do is I want to see what happens if I just mark like the same camera 15 times. I want to see if that gives it to me. Because that's a bit cheesy. And then I want to see what happens if I switch between 2 cameras.
Remember, if the alarm is raised, they'll wipe the drive and it'll be worthless.
Come on, follow me. Let's keep it civil.
I'm right here, mate.
Don't
Okay.
take another
There's the VIP area entrance. You'll never get in without an invitation.
Fucking hell.
See if you can find one in Rifkin's office. Or try to lure the bouncer away from the door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, hello. 12, 13, 14, 15. And it didn't trigger. Okay, cool. So you can't cheese it. But what if I now go, and that counts as 1, and I go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, or 15. Okay, it doesn't trigger. That's actually quite good. Sorry, I didn't mean to just close my door. Close the door on my friend. So we've marked 2 cameras. Let's look for... Oh, wait. You guys don't give a shit that I'm here, do you? Hey! Boogie in. Oh, you care that I'm here. Why are you arresting me straight away? The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I'm just going to mark a couple cameras and then we'll restart. But, like, the fuck was that? I was in a private area, not a secure area. Okay, you can't even mark them. What was that about? Have I missed something here? Are the fat guards just really, really aware of, like, everyone else? Do they know that I'm a heister? I'm a criminal? Oh shit.
Use the crypto wallet. Just keep in mind that if the
Right.
alarm is triggered, the drive gets wiped and you
Bam.
lose the money.
Bam.
In 3D.
That's 4, 5, 6.
All-seeing,
That's
all-knowing.
the VIP area entrance. The bouncer isn't letting anyone in without an invitation. There's a chance you could find one in Richmond's office.
6,
The other option is to get the bouncer to leave his post.
7.
Camera.
Guard over there.
Oh shit. He's so busy thinking about food, he didn't see me. Yeah, there's only one fat guard.
Damn you, Heist.
All-seeing, all-knowing.
Is there another camera out here? Imagine if there's just like a camera there. Wouldn't that be crazy? Where else is there a camera I could... Oh, wow. Clever. Clever me. Sneaking in.
Being
8,
recorded for quality assurance.
Those are the blank VIP
9.
invitations. Help you get into the VIP area, but the case can't be opened without hacking.
Rifkin won't spot me, will she? No. Oh.
You'll find the crypto wallet in a storage unit in the IT room. The biometric scanner protecting it can only be opened by the club's accountant.
Oh! Wait, no, there is another model of Fat Cop. Okay. So now I can scan your phone.
Oh, my bad.
Where are you going? No, 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 no. Don't go somewhere I don't know.
Easy.
I can't stun lock you either by just bumping into you.
Good.
Cool.
Got the digital key.
Hmm.
Good job.
Oh,
Grab the
camera.
notifications and find an RFID writer to authenticate them. I'm guessing you can find one in the employee's office or in storage somewhere.
Another camera.
Recorded for quality assurance.
I must need like one more camera or something, right? I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I can't go up.
Now that you have the proper invitations, the bouncer will let you into the VIP area.
Okay.
Polyester all day, you know? I feel like it clashes with my character, if you know what I'm saying. Hit the deck. Show me your hands.
Okay. Oh well.
Fucking floor.
We're not getting the stealth challenge done yet, but hopefully we'll get cameras done and then I can secure the money and we'll be all good. That's 15 cameras now, right? That should be 15 cameras. Oh. They're still boogieing.
On the floor.
Being recorded for quality assurance.
We need to go to Plan B. I'm sending in some gear.
I haven't done the cameras yet. What the fuck? Did I miss it trigger? Did anybody spot that? No. That's such a shame. Why did that happen?
Around the corner.
They're coming in 30 seconds.
God, not the accuracy.
Inside and assemble the chopper cage. You can use it to secure loot. Watch out for grenades. Naders rolling in.
Okay. Right, one more.
Get ready. Here they come.
Welcome back, Glix.
The keypad for the vault has been shut down, but I can
I literally can't. Oh,
patch me in. I'm running a hack to reactivate the vault's keypad. Don't let anyone near
I've definitely marked 15 cameras, unless they have to be 15 cameras across different heists. So like that was the first camera I marked, and then this counts as one camera forever.
The smoke is cleared away.
Yeah, I have a stealth build, so I'm not really going to be able to hold my own on overkill. It might only proc on the heist ending, which is a very good point. Same cameras don't count, you think? Okay. It's 15 different cameras. Okay. But like, and that counts cross heist? Like I've got to go to No Rest for the Wicked now to find another camera. Like I can't mark that because it's dead. But I'm gonna be that guy who says we really need these tracked in our menu. Fine, I'm glad you can't cheese it by just marking the same camera. But, I'm surprised if it doesn't count between heists. Like, one heist counts as one set of cameras, and then if I restart that same heist, I can mark the cameras again. Look below the difficulty on that screen. What's name? Oh, yeah, I saw that. I have no idea.
Got it. The keypad's reactivated. Find the pin code and open the vault. I work in the accounting office.
Start hack.
Well done, team. Take a deep breath, but don't let your guard down.
Oh, the fucking camera. I was like, what is this? Here's the thing. Someone joined stream earlier and said they beat all of the challenges in 3 hours. And I'm like, if we finish this challenge in the next 20 minutes, then I've done the same thing. I've sort of completed the update in 3 hours.
Set up a zip line and get the bags upstairs faster.
Oh, Glix, it was you that came in? I thought it was, but I didn't want to miscredit that to someone else.
Get your game faces on.
It took you around 3 hours? Yeah, it's likewise here. As long as I can mark 15 fucking cameras. And then we've got to come back and I've got to secure money and I've got to, like, finish this heist in stealth. Ooh. 50 different cameras can be in the same heist, but they have to be different cameras in the same heist. Which I don't think I have. I don't think I have the ability to do that in this heist. Yeah, I think we went loud too fast.
Time is running out.
There's a dozer. There's a whole ass dozer. Get out of it.
I'm the rock and the hard place. Excessive force is my middle name. You're in deep shit now.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Somebody help Chains.
I love how this gold looks. The money bills. Looks sick. Chains just face tanked a dozer. Chains is built different. Whoa, what a terrible throw. That's abysmal. Ah. Ah. I've got like no health. I'm so scared of dying. Yeah, we're getting some bot improvements in the next patch, which is going to be quite nice. At least I think that's the next patch. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, I'm alive. I hope it's not just that they carry bags, because I'm like we'll go and pick up bags. But
The helicopter is on its way. Hang tight. Don't let the cops steal our loot.
you wish health tanking was the thing? What do you mean? As in just like building a build where you have a shit ton of health?
Pick on, demon. Pick on.
Why is this the most inconvenient way to place bags? Also, is there any reason as to why in some heists, when you throw your bags into the like the little cradle, they are still like pick-upable and affected by physics, but other heists, they sort of get locked in? Is there a reason for that? Help me. Where are we going, Glix? Oh, you legend.
One bag and counting.
Kill the fucking nader! Shield stay!
Let's get out of here.
They're out to fucking get you! They're not retreating until
The cops are gonna get us. No, don't get me. Don't get me.
You guys sure crashed that party. Not exactly as planned, but hey, we still got away with plenty of loot.
Right. Okay. Somehow, we only marked 12 cameras. So it is different cameras. Okay, that's cool. That's cool at least. So, and yes, it does, for some reason the bar does fill up, but it doesn't stay green when it's done, which would be a nice indicator, because now it just looks a bit funky. Anyway, so we got to go mark 3 cameras, and then we got to secure some money and stealth rock the cradle. So I suggest, I'll tell you what, I'm going to quickly go and mark 3 cameras in a quick, what's a heist with cameras? And then I'll back out, then we can stealth rock the cradle. Delivery charge has got cameras? Yeah, delivery charge has got cameras. Literally, I'll mark 3 of them, complete that challenge, then we'll jump into rock the cradle to stealth it. And then we'll talk about this update as a bit of an overview before we wrap up, because once I'm done, I don't really have not really much else I want to do until the next update, I suppose.
Take a look around.
Camera. Camera. Where's another camera? Yeah, but could I with those? I thought it didn't count if you reset. There you go. We've done that then. So now we'll exit. I don't know. I just thought it didn't reset. It didn't count if you reset your thing. Anyway, we'll play Rock the Cradle and we'll finish off everything. We'll finish off absolutely everything.
Cryptocurrency. Let's steal that drive.
Yeah, sociopath overskill is fantastic. It's a shame it's paid. Like, I get why it's paid 100%, but it's a shame because it's really, really good. It's something I think more people should have access to. Yeah. Are there any assets that are going to help us? Maybe that'll help us complete this in stealth? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the best stealth player. And that is absolutely smashed when I try and play stealth on stream or with other players. I suck. I suck ass.
Watch the sieve.
All right. Our priority is the crypto vault.
Meow,
Just keep in mind, as soon as the
meow.
alarm is triggered, the drive gets wiped and we lose a lot of money.
Come on, you need to follow me now.
That stops him panicking, right?
You'll never get in without an invitation. See if you can find one in Rifkin's office, or try to lure the bouncer away from the door.
Time to take a bite. Big ass style.
I'm actually not sure where I'm going or what I'm doing. Into the IT room. I think Glix has got this down.
Well, have a look at that nice-looking vault. Locked with a keypad. I bet the PIN code can be found in the accounting office.
Ooh. Hey, Spark, how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you in chat.
Don't take another step, pal.
Oh dear. Can I hack you? I have to mask up to
We hope
To
you have
hack
a
you.
pleasant flight.
Oh, I fucked this up.
To access the crypto wallet, you must get
Oh wait, no.
past the
We'll have to do
scanner. I've looked at the electrical
we'll have to do a
If you flip the right switches and cut power to the IT room,
a thing each.
you're forced to reset.
Oh shit.
Or find
We'll
the
have to do
account
it.
and force him to open the storage
Sorry
unit
about
for
that.
Are the guards fat now or just some? Some of them.
Fingers
Not all
twitching
of them.
from video game withdrawal.
This one is. Look at his hips. This guy's huge.
The power's off. Reset the biometric
Okay,
scanner from the
so I want
computer in
a
the
large
accounting
pie with
office.
mushrooms and tapioca. Root beer milkshake to wash it all down.
Oops.
Time for plan B. Get ready to collect some gear. I'm sending you.
We'll do a quick restart. We'll do a quick restart. It's all good. It's all good. We don't worry about it. We don't worry about it. We're just cheesing our way through a couple of the challenges.
I got a city.
All right, people. We're after the crypto wallet. Remember,
Thank you for
if the alarm
calling.
is raised,
Not the
Wi-Fi
fucking
will be worthless.
eye.
Great, you're inside. They're keeping the crypto wallet in the IT room, which can be reached from the VIP area. You'll need to find a way to get in there.
Come on, follow me. Let's keep it civil.
Let's get it civil.
Don't move a muscle.
There's the VIP area entrance. You'll never get in without an invitation. See if you can find one in Rifkin's office, or try to lure the bouncer away from the door.
I don't understand why sometimes they want to arrest you and sometimes they want to escort you out. I've not been in a private area, and then I thought this guy would arrest me.
Freeze, right there.
What did I do? Is there something broken with the detection on this map? Like, do they just assume this entrance area is a secure area? Has that always been like this? No, that's broken, right?
Look out, a sieve. Check the sieve.
But it's search, you're right. Yeah. I hadn't even noticed that it was search.
Well, what do you know? That's a nice-looking vault. I'm guessing the accounting office would be.
Yeah. No, it is search. It is search.
Keypad.
Guard over there. Watch the guard.
I like this because I've seen this before and I always think it looks like a face with like two eyes, a little flush nose, and then the mouth being the rim of the lid. Look at that. He's my favorite character in Payday 3.
To access the crypto wallet, you must get past the biometric scanner. I've looked at the electrical floor plans in this place, and if you flip the right switches and cut power to the IT room,
Which is bullying him.
you're forced to reset. Or find the accountant and force him to open the storage unit for you.
Imagine search in Payday 2. God, I couldn't. I couldn't.
Civilian.
How would that even work? Imagine search on Shadow Raid.
But simple-minded sheep.
Do you know what would be cool? Or at least a gimmick?
The storage unit doors open. Get there
A
and
heist that started in search.
Guard over there.
Or imagine a favor that was like you're robbing from like an art gallery, and the favor is we sent some rioters in earlier, so a lot of the glass is smashed, so you get to skip certain objectives, but the heist is now immediately in search.
get the crypto wallet.
Is that an interesting?
Show me your hands.
Oh shit, we fucked it.
On the floor.
So basically, road rage state? No. Road rage is just forced loud.
Literally at the last second. Now hold on, and safety's off. I'm sending in the getaway.
Shane, will we start? Will we start?
Watch out, I'm driving in.
They got Houston. He's in custody.
Please don't hack any guards at the start. I'll tell you what, we'll just stay here. We'll stay here quietly. We'll mind our own business. Closest we have to the unique rule of boys and blues, where search is... Yeah, search isn't really a thing, because they'll just arrest you straight away. You could try an ECM rush. I'm not good enough for an ECM rush. I am not good enough for an ECM rush.
Okay.
Or into the
Here
four
for the
cams.
crypto wallet. Remember, the drive is wiped and loses all value if the alarm goes off.
Authority figure.
Check the guard.
I could bump in here. And then just... no way he notices that. Yeah, oh, absolutely they wouldn't do...
There's the
they
VIP
wouldn't
area
do
entrance.
they wouldn't do a heist and search. Here's one of the things I don't understand about what Starbreeze are kind of focusing on at the moment.
From the door.
I think they've seen, and I know they did some testing with this with like people who didn't understand the basic concepts of stealth in a game, but I know they've seen that
All right.
Payday 3 doesn't have many players,
Now use the computer in the accounting office.
and that people are leaving early, and I think they've come to the conclusion that it's an issue with onboarding because it's too difficult, not because it's not interesting enough. And I don't know if they've really come to the right conclusion there.
Well, have a look at that nice-looking vault. Locked with a keypad.
Well, how are we in search already, by the way? I'm gonna just hang here. I'll hang with my boy Terry the toilet. Whoa, is that a little American flag? Oh my god, the filth on these little tissue dispensers. Oh, they're so grimy.
One bag and counting.
Oh, okay. Secure 6 bags of money. Fantastic.
Three bags and counting.
Also, by the way, we secured 1 bag there, and my challenge completed. Like, I'm sorry.
That's 5.
That's not acceptable. Just because it's in the patch notes that sometimes it can happen. It's like there are 16 challenges in this, right? 16 challenges. So many of them have just automatically triggered for me that
That's 9.
the content of this update has literally completed itself for me in many ways. It's probably cross heist, you guess. I haven't secured any. I hadn't secured any bags. That was the first one that triggered it. I haven't secured any money since I've been on that challenge. And I know it's broken because the same thing happened on 2 of the other challenges. You're not going to see me. I'm in a public area. It's kind of a beautiful skyline. Look at that. Tell me that's not like a desktop background. Tell me you wouldn't have that on your desktop background. Come on. I literally don't want to fuck up stealth for everyone, so I'm just hanging back. Can I pick up litter? You've played,
That's what we came for.
you've played Payday 3 since every day? Sorry, since day 1? And you've been through every meta and every controversy? It's been a wild ride, hasn't it? It has been a wild, wild ride. Shit, I'm gonna need to...
Pay attention to where you're going.
Shit. How do I get down there without triggering the alarm? Oh.
The guard approaches.
Wait, did I not need to come down here? Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up for everyone.
Guard.
Oh no, I do need to come down.
Hit the deck. That's right.
Oh.
God fucking damn it.
Let's rock this place.
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. We gotta get here.
VIP invitations over there. Could be useful, but we'll need the director's phone to hack the display case. Chopper's on its way.
Oh, fuck.
Cops touch our loot.
Down all the way down.
Fuck's sake. Are we down to restart that, or do we want to finish this quickly and then maybe ECM rush, if any of you guys know how to ECM rush? Restart? Yeah, okay, cool. Why Glix went outside, you had no clue? I trust Glix more than I trust myself to know what he's doing when he's stealthing, so... I've learned not to question it. I'm sure there is a reason to it. You cannot ECM rush like you can in Payday 2. Who's telling you this? Literally people in chat 2 minutes ago. I'm not clued in on Payday 3 stealth. Like the broken, busted stealth mechanics. Literally somebody said, why don't you ECM rush? And I just thought, okay,
We gotta sit
they must know what they're talking about.
After the crypto wallet. Remember, if the alarm is raised, they'll wipe the drive and it'll be worthless. Great, you're inside. They're keeping the crypto wallet in the IT room, which can be reached from the VIP area. You'll need to find a way to get in there. That's bouncer isn't letting anyone in without an invitation. There's a chance you could find one in Rifkin's office. The other option is to get the bouncer to leave his post.
He senses trouble.
The fat cops are ridiculous. I don't know if I want to go down there. Can I steal your pinky, demon?
If you get your hands on some of those blank
Do the fat cops do anything other than being a larger target? No.
but you're gonna have to hack the display case.
No.
The director's phone for that.
They don't. By the sounds of it, they can eat the key cards. Look at that. The environments are really nice in this game. I quite like them.
Good. You got the digital key.
Can we see the Scry Digital building anywhere? Is that the Scry Digital building? I don't know. There's a hotel.
Great. Now, you need to grab the blank invitations and authenticate them with an RFID writer.
Someone in the dev team probably accidentally set the model size wrong and they went from there.
Room somewhere.
If that's the lore behind Fat Cops, that's crazy. I'd believe it though. Look at this guy. You're just a normal sized
Pay attention
cop.
to where you're going.
You got a body cam on you. Or a fucking...
Hey, watch it, will you?
The fuck is that coming out of your chest? That's not usual, is it? That little radio...
Watch where you're going.
What the fuck? Cyborg cops? Yeah, he's a cyborg. He just lit his cigarette with fucking nothing in his hands. What is that?
Pay attention to where you're going.
The fuck? They need crackhead cops? Bro, have you seen... No, one of the guys has got like the most fucked hairline. I'm like, he looks like he's been doing crack for 30 years. Could be like steal her bracelet. Could we steal your phone? Could we heist your phone? You can get spotted by the entrance guard.
With those invitations, the bouncer will let you into
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be careful there. I don't want to spend an entrance. Spend a pager for your entrance to the building. But I need to start working my way in because I've got to get to where the exit is. So
Did you take a hint? Why do you keep calling me all the time?
I think my best way is going this way.
Check the guard.
Hey, what the fuck is this? Okay. Bit overexposed. So how do I... What's the safest way for me as a little unarmed goblin to go down... Oh, shit.
Now our feature presentation.
Chat, why did you let me do that? Chat, why did you let me pull out my fucking gun? I blame you, all of you, collectively. Oh, wow, we don't even have the bloody zipline set up. The fuck is going on here? This little mothers meeting.
Damn it! The crypto wallet
Do you know, I've played a lot of Payday 3, right? I've played a lot of Payday 3. I had no fucking clue you could get up here. I had no fucking clue that you could get up there. We'll see if we can get the keycard now that we sort of restart, but we might have to roll different RNG. The AI does get an improvement when we move to peer-to-peer. Because they're the same as they are in solo mode, and right now the AI in solo mode is good.
Alright, our priority is the crypto wallet. Just keep in mind that if the alarm is triggered, the drive gets wiped and we lose a lot of money.
I know you heard me the first time.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Rock the Cradle. It was a really cool heist the first time I played it, but I think that's mainly because it's a cool environment as opposed to a really just fun heist. I know a lot of people like it, but
Bouncer won't let anyone pass without an invitation. Maybe you
yeah, like the first time I played this heist, I enjoyed sort of exploring.
look for the IT room. You'll find it through these service areas. It's probably behind a guarded door.
What I'll do is I'll immediately start making my way over to the other side of the map.
Alright, you got the power off. Now, reset the scanner using the computer in the accounting office.
Yeah, the charm requires 19 perfectly cooked bags. It is quite a fun thing to go for, to be fair. I've done it a couple of times, and really enjoyed it. It was the final thing we did on my 24-hour stream. That was insane that we did that, by the way. Played Payday 3 for 25 hours straight.
The storage unit door is open. Get there and grab the crypto wallet. Those are the blank VIP invitations. They can help you get into the VIP area, but the case can't be opened without hacking. You'll need to get hold of the director's phone.
Okay. Let's be a little bit more cautious about this.
Camera.
Greetings.
You are being recorded for quality assurance.
Nice. You have the digital key.
Okay, so we shouldn't be far off now, right?
Good job. Now grab the blank invitations and find an RFID writer to authenticate them. I'm guessing you can find one in the employee's office or in storage somewhere.
What's the best way for me to get down to the the sort of underground area,
Now that you have the proper
the
invitations,
basement?
the bouncer will let you into the VIP area.
Guard over there.
You got an invitation? All right.
Private is public now. Okay, awesome. So we're allowed in here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Fine, okay. I've always played this heist so carefully, even later game stealth. I've never...
That sounds a bit off.
I've never really been around here as a public area. Just never done it.
That's one.
This music reminds me of Goat Simulator for some reason. Right.
That's three.
So what are we doing now? I've not played this heist in so fucking long. No, don't look at me.
5 bags and counting.
Don't look at me. I should be careful here. Ah! Oh wait, Glix, where do you need the key card, the blue key card? Because the other fella's got it. He might know what he's doing though. We don't know this information yet. I will say he's not the worst person in the game to have it, because that would be me. Hello, friend.
Bags and counting.
Thanks.
Oh, there you go. Now we're thinking with portals. You think the Nade are making use of flashes more aside from hostages? Yeah. Naders definitely need a bit of a rework because they are so annoying. Like, not
That's 10.
a challenge, just a frustration and a pain point during a heist. Just an absolute annoyance.
Calling Houston.
Just an absolute pain point. Fucking hell, that scared me. Right, what are we doing now? Cut the power to our tea room, get the crypto wallet. Okay, then we're just done. Look at this guy. He's having a proper boogie.
Get the crypto wallet.
I'll boogie along with you, fella.
I haven't tried it. Really? I hear everyone loves it.
Real coffee, in my opinion.
Are these? Oh no, these guys are talking.
Not okay, but office coffee will never be a real coffee.
But it's a top-tier machine. It makes lattes, espresso, macchiato.
Not interested.
So what is a good coffee in your opinion?
I don't drink coffee.
That's what we came for.
Okay,
Feel free to stick around if you want to go for more.
let's get the fuck out of here. Glix, where are you going?
Hey,
You're after the paintings? Is that safe? Is that safe? I don't know.
Hey, jacket. Throwing down an ammo bag.
What I do know is, once Glix gets here, we've officially completed the update. Because that's the final one done. That's the final contract. We'll redeem everything. We'll have a look at all the rewards. We'll debrief. And then we'll probably wrap up. Because I don't know what else there is to bother doing, to be completely honest with you. We've seen all there is to see. We've seen all there is to see today. What do we think, chat? What do we think of this update? What do we think? Because I'm still toying with the whole. Are these contracts good or not?
Follow me.
I don't know.
Hey.
I really don't like how broken they were. They've been pretty broken.
That was an awesome night out.
But
We got the
we've done them all.
and nobody called the cops.
We've done them all. Like, look, I'm going to make a full video about this because it's an update, so of course I am. But we'll claim this reward. Great. We'll claim this reward. Great. Wide C stack. Absolutely fantastic. This is the best review. This is the best heist ever. The best update ever. Okay. Here's my thoughts. I don't know how difficult it would be for the team to add 2 of these a week. The objectives are super straightforward. They're literally like, I mean, look at them. Secure 15 bags of cocaine. Okay, that's super straightforward. But if we got like 3 of those a week, or 2 of them a week, or something like that, and there was just a little short story here. Okay, this one was pretty dull, but I do kind of like it, and there is a narrative here of like steal some drugs, do like the cook-off challenge, kill some enemies with an overkill, you know, cause up a bit of a fuss, beat Touch the Sky. That's the final sort of sting. There are tiny narratives here. And I just think if we could get 2 of these a week, that's a really good start. But I don't know. I don't want to shit on what we've got. Because what we've got, like, this is passable, but it's like, okay. The contract system, which is the headlining feature of the update that released today, I am now done with. As in, that's it. I have nothing else to do now till the next update again. I don't know. I need to process my thoughts. I don't know. Look, the community at large will make their voices heard. I can only speak to what I think. And what I think is I'm pretty underwhelmed. Yeah, I'm a little underwhelmed, I'll be honest. Which is a shame, because I really wanted to like this contract system, and I do, but it's like, is this really it? But Safi, you must do the survey. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the survey, but I will be giving feedback in video form. And I'm going to reach out to the devs and I'm going to ask them a couple of questions off the back of this. But before I sort of sit down and make my video, but I don't know. I don't know. Fat Cops, cool, okay, of zero actual impact. And then what do you call it? Fucking damage numbers are nice. I quite like that. You think they intended this to launch with the events thing? I'm sure they did. I think events were supposed to be coming this update, but they got postponed, no? So, I can't... Like, I can't really factor that in because they're not here. And I know that they turn around and they said, look, some of the contracts don't work as intended. They will unlock some stuff. But it's like, we are 3 years... We're in the game's 3rd year now. We can't afford to be getting small, low impacts like this. Low impact updates like this. Let alone can we not afford to be getting them and have them not work. I need to speak to a few other people. I need to find out if it's just me, because maybe I had a bad experience. I am not here to throw like a tantrum because I had a bad experience. But 16 challenges of this scale is not a good update. 16 challenges of this scale does not make for a good update. The problem is, and this is why I'm grappling with it so much. This is what I need to just realize and sort of commit to. The bar is just so low. And I'm like, the bar is so low right now that I'm trying to ask myself, did this update, which I don't think has done much to move the needle, but was this update above the bar, below the bar? Because the bar is just that low. That's really where I'm at. And I do really want Payday 3 to be good. That is all I've wanted since the game came out. But I'm getting to the point now where it's like, do I just look like an idiot for constantly being like, it's a step in the right direction? Like, how many steps in the right direction do we need to take before we turn around and go, okay, we are just moving forward as a snail's pace, we're not actually ever going to get anywhere? Like, do we turn around and say, okay, Payday 3 will be good in 4 years' time? Because at this pace, like, I know that sounds like an exaggeration, but genuinely, look at the progress we've made over the last year, for example. We've had some really big updates. Like, we've had some cool updates. Skills 2.0 I thought was a massive success. Or at least a massively positive update. I can't speak to its success. I think some of the heists we've got have been really good. I think Delivery Charge was a fantastic heist. So I think it's like a... If we look at how much progress we've made in a year, and extrapolate that, we are looking at like a good few more years until this game is good. Like really good. I'm not saying it's terrible right now, and it's the worst game ever made or anything like that. But I couldn't turn around and recommend Payday 3 to somebody in good consciousness. Not in a video. I'd always be hesitant to recommend a game. But I couldn't turn around to one of my friends and just be like, hey, yeah, try Payday 3. I've done it in the last week with Marathon. I've turned around to a few people and been like, come on, you've got to try Marathon. Like, it's not because I'm opposed to recommending games, but like, it's not my place to dictate the speed at which Payday 3 needs to be getting better. But from where I'm sat, we are not moving fast enough. And I understand that Contracts, this is just the first iteration of contracts. Okay, cool. So it's going to get better over the next 6 months to a year? We're going to get, what, another maybe, like, 3 or 4 contracts? Like, I don't know. It's a really, really weird update. Because I like the contract system. I really like the contract system. Except, it didn't work too well. There are elements of it that I think need refining. Like, it should be something you can see in the game, in the menu of the Heist. But then again, there are so many other things you should be able to see in the Heist UI. And then, I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of the internet chat room, I just don't know. I'm itching to make a positive Payday 3 video. I really, really want to. But I'm not going to start chatting out my arse and pulling positives out of thin air when I think this update's been another disappointment. It just so happens that I'm grappling with whether or not I should say it's a disappointment because the bar was set, the bar is currently so low. I don't know. Yeah, games... Battlefield 2042 redeemed itself in less than a year. To be fair, I don't know if Battlefield 2042 ever redeemed itself completely. I know some people enjoy the game now, but I still think it was atrocious. But games have turned around and found success faster than Payday 3, and some have probably done it slower. The trouble is, the bar is only way is up. You say that, but that's not the case. The only way we need to be going is up, but are we? Are we? It's like I was saying before. If this update brings back 100 players, which I don't think it will, if it brings back 100 players who turn around and go, you know what? I'm actually going to start properly playing Payday 3 again. And like, I'm checking in every other day. I'm playing the game. I'm grinding the renown levels or whatnot. If this update brings in 100 players, and then the next update brings in 100, and the next, and the next, and the next, and so on. We can't, like, you can't sustain a community that is increasing by 100 people a month. As in a games company. Like, a video game can't sustain that kind of growth. But then again, we've been in this position now for how long? Where we're like, the game is in a really bad position. Clearly, it's not in as bad position as we thought, because it's felt like the end is 2 months away for the last, like, year and a half. So whatever way I feel, I'm sat here with egg on my face, looking like a bit of an idiot. I just don't know. The only way is down. The game shutting down still could very well happen. I think I think the trajectory we're on right now, it is more likely that that's the final outcome than anything else within sort of the next year or so. I'd love that not to be the case, and I don't want to come across as like this guy just hates on everything, this guy just shits on everything, because I don't. I've always tried to be authentic to what I believe. And I've believed some of Payday 3's updates are not as great as other people have thought they are. I think some of them are far better than people think they were. I'm one voice in a community of many, so don't put too much stock into what I say as an individual, but it's just... It's like... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the future looks like. I don't have a crystal ball. I'm I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. As I've said in a lot of my content recently, my goal is just going to be to enjoy whatever time we have left with Payday 3. Whether it's a couple of months or a couple of years, I don't know. I'm going to try and enjoy my time with it. And that also means I'm not going to force myself to play it when I don't want to play it right now. So I'm done with the contracts. I've looked at the damage numbers, that's cool. I've looked at the fat cops, I had a laugh about them, that's cool. I don't have any reason to come back and play Payday 3 until the next update now. I've seen in the trailer for this update that there was a lot more contracts, and I'm like, part of me just thinks, please, let us log in on, like, Sunday. Bang, 2 more contracts. Please let that happen. But I don't think it will. I think that's very unlikely. I don't know. Also, for some reason, the trailer for this heist kind of showed off these screens, and I'm like, what's changed here? Like, what is this? Like, why? There was nothing different here. Did you know that Payday 3 had Crime Spree in mind after its release? Or Holdout? Leaks... Wait, what? Did you know Payday 3 had Crime Spree in mind after its release? Or Holdout leaks most likely... dismissed? I don't know. I mean, I don't think we were supposed to see that Holdout screenshot. So I would... Like, I know some people say, oh, they showed this to us 2 years ago and it's still not in the game. I don't think we were ever supposed to see that. So, that literally could just be a placeholder asset. So, Holdout is, I genuinely don't know if Holdout was ever planned. It might have been something they were experimenting with, or so on, or something like that. I don't know if there was ever a, this is what we're gonna do. And it was, like, planned, it was fully developed, or something like that. I have no idea about that. But I really don't think we were supposed to see it in that trailer. I really don't think that was the case. Soon's going to be events. Look, I put out a video a few months back, or maybe even no, it was definitely not a year at this point. And I said exactly what I wanted to see from a system, and I called it events. If events is even close to what I pitched, then I will enjoy them because it was the mode I wanted to see. But, until we know more, we can't really pass judgment. And we can't even pass judgment once we know more. Because contracts, I was excited for. I was. And I did enjoy playing through some of them, but it didn't work too well. And there was only 4 of them. And they were really simple to complete. So... And I'm like, when do we get a release that is like, here is the full system, enjoy this new system? Because Contracts was a new system that was added, and they've been so, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think anybody is walking into Contracts expecting this as like, oh, this is a new thing, without the caveat of this is an early version of Holdouts. This is Holdouts version 1. This is not Holdouts, sorry. Contracts version 1. This is Contracts version 1. There's only a few of them. Some of them don't work very well. Like they auto complete. It's like, why does it have to come with so many buts? I just don't think it's a good look, let alone interesting to play. I have so much incentive to enjoy Payday 3, because if I was enjoying Payday 3 and playing it every day, I would be streaming it every day. I would be engaging with chat, which I love doing. I really do enjoy it. But I'm not bothered to play Payday 3 now until the next update. It's a real shame. And I'm not going to sit here and mince my words and pretend just because I really, really want this game to succeed that I think this is a good update. You don't get the good stuff if you don't turn around and call out the bad. I'm not going to be disingenuous and turn around and say it's awful, it's woeful. I think it's got its flaws, and I do think the flaws outweigh the benefits. I think it's more of a letdown than a positive. On the we're so back to it's so over scale, right now with this update, we are toppling once again on the it's over side. Maybe a 65-35 sway. Devs are just scared and live in fear, that's all. I get it. I completely do. I've seen some, to be candid, I've seen some really awful sides of the community. I know how spiteful some people can be. There's a certain website with an orange mascot that is... you go to that website if you just want to inject toxicity into your veins. It's ever so slightly pathetic, but I get it from the dev's perspective. It must be nerve-wracking to see that, and also to see people pointing fingers at you and your team and your company and so on when it's actually the people at the top maybe who are making certain decisions. We don't know, but at the end of the day, if they have the ammunition to turn around and say contracts were poorly implemented, can't believe contracts didn't work properly on day one, you gave us 16 challenges to do, like 5 of them auto-completed themselves. Don't give them the ammunition to turn around and say that. And I'm not saying crack the whip, work the developers harder or anything like that. It doesn't have to be a you need to go back and fix this or anything. It's just more of a let's get things out that are finished, tested, working well. I don't know. I'm waffling now. Because I'm mulling over my my video script in my head, and I'm like, what am I gonna say? And I've got more negatives to say than positives, and it's exhausting because I don't. If I knew that going into making Payday content, I was just gonna be here going, this update's not been great. This update's not been great. This update's not been great. I wouldn't have ever bothered. But I'm doing, like, I really want to get to the other side of this. I'd love that to see that happen. If the bar is so low already and updates are expected to take forever, then please, Starbreeze, take your time and release stuff when they're not half complete. The thing is, contracts are not half complete. They're like 90% of the way there. I think we need more of them, which is actually a testament to the fact that I like the system. I like the system a lot. But I think we need more of them. I think they need to be a little bit more interesting than just... Actually, you know what? They don't need to be more interesting than these kind of challenges. They could have either been more interesting challenges, or, hear me out, harder challenges with less of them. Like, they could have been more interesting challenges with less of them, like we have, or they could have been these kind of challenges, but give us like 12. I really, really don't understand. And I'm saying this not as like a sarcastic I don't understand. I'm saying it as like a, I don't know what the roadblock is. Where was the roadblock in turning around and saying, here's another 4 sort of random things to do, like search all of the documents on No Rest for the Wicked, and then after that go in and and do something on Turbid Station, maybe. Like, pick a few very random things. And off the back of that, write a little paragraph of narrative flavor and say, like, do like 5 more of those. I genuinely don't understand if that is really hard or not. I don't know enough about the game dev side of things to know if that's hard. You got your Payday 3 to work? Fantastic. Enjoy your contracts. They are fun while they last, but they don't last very long. You just like to see extended dailies. See, I don't think this is interesting at all. Just this is begging you to come back and play our game. This is, please, you need to come and get your daily C stacks or your daily infamy. This is so much more interesting than that. And like, could it be so difficult? Could it really be so difficult to just add a couple more of these every week? I'd love to turn around and say do them daily, and then you could do so many cool things with the narrative. Like oh man, it's just squandered potential. I don't know how long we're gonna have to wait until we get more of them. It's another feature that's like, hey, here's this new feature, but it's very, very early. Can't we just get a full new feature? And I know it's a live service game, so things iterate over time. 100%. Absolutely. But iterating things over time and adding something and having it get better later is different than saying, we're going to add something and we're going to complete it later. Or flesh it out more later, instead of like, here's this system, now we're expanding on it, instead of here's this system, now we're like putting the rest of it in and finishing it off. Genuinely, completing one of these took about half an hour, right? I would log on every day if I got a paragraph about what's going on in the world of Payday. Maybe Gage has fallen out with someone and we've got to go set someone straight or something like that. And if we had something like that, and like 4 simple things to do, like this: complete Touch the Sky, complete Cook Off, secure 15 bags of cocaine, and eliminate 30 enemies with an overkill weapon. What? Like, is that so difficult? I really don't understand. I don't even, to be honest with you, I don't even need rewards for them. Some infamy would be nice. Some C stacks. Those are kind of rewards you could so easily just throw out. As a cosmetic system as well, like if you've got cosmetics to distribute them that way. If you've got weapons to give out, like, where was the challenge? For example, say we had this system in the game back during update 7, right? Say this was here during update 7. Where is the challenge that is step 1, go find some intel on No Rest for the Wicked. Step 2, go and find, like, a couple other things, right? 1 and 2. And then number 3 is, on Touch the Sky, smash the glass and take the LMG. And then you get the LMG weapon as your sort of reward for that. Where was, like, let's do things like that. You know what I mean? And you could lead up to that for a week, to be fair. You could start teasing a weapon with like a week's worth of challenges, and it ends with, do this thing in a heist, get the weapon. Add a new weapon to the shopping spree heist, and have it so you can go through shopping spree, And you know the RNG where you have to secure weapons? There's a different weapon in there. One of them you grab. I would imagine it's just a sort of texture reskin. Secure that weapon, you unlock the new weapon. And then you know what you do as well. When you're on this challenge, if you're a player that hasn't bought the Shopping Spree DLC, then you turn around and say, if you don't own the Shopping Spree DLC while you're doing this challenge, play it for free. Play it for free. Once you complete the challenge, you then would have to pay for it if you haven't owned the DLC. You unlock the new weapon, so the incentive isn't just to say, I'm just going to sit on this challenge and never complete it, because you want the new weapon. That way, Starbreeze can sell more DLC, because they'll get people to play Heist, and I'm sure some people will play it and then go, oh shit, this is a decent Heist, and buy it. You give players an option to play the Heist for free. Like, I'm coming up with this shit, just spewing it out now. Like, why are these... Maybe these things are being considered and they're being ruled against, but... It's really, really weird that there are so many opportunities staring me in the face right now. That to just do cool shit. I don't know. Who's going to stream at the official account? I have no idea. I have absolutely not a clue. Do you want throwables to unlock like Payday 2 because you have that? I'd do it for a throwable. I'd do it for a throwable. Any new weapon they add. Okay, maybe not any new weapon, but if they added a new weapon, right? Say we got a weapon every 2 months for the next year, right? So that's 6 weapons. And say every weapon that you picked up, you had to do a series of 4 challenges to unlock, right? Someone who's going to buy the game in a year, right? They're going to have, what was that? Sort of, yeah, they're going to have 24 challenges to jump in and do to unlock 6 weapons on top of whatever else is in the game. I've just opened my my little menu that I use to do my toggles. How does that not happen, man? I don't know. I'm getting annoyed because the more and more I think about this update, the more and more better it should have been. Yeah. That is about all I have to say, I think. I'm going to wrap up stream here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out this evening. I'm not going to rush in to make my video on this on this update because, frankly, it's not the most like urgent video I need to get out. This update isn't really worth pushing a video out as soon as possible. I'll get it out there when I get it out there. It'll probably be my weekend video. I don't know. Either way, pleasure hanging out as always. Thank you for everybody who jumped into a game. I know we don't have a raid feature on YouTube, but I think a little birdie has told me that our good friend Mr. Noli is live. So if you're over in the YouTube chat, I'm going to hop over into Noli's stream. I'm going to go say hi to him. Twitch, we will do a raid for the few people that are hanging around in Twitch. Let's jump into Noli's chat, say hi, see what he thinks of the update. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll start the raid now in Twitch. And how do I do a raid? This way. How do I fucking raid? Hold on. We're gonna do the raid properly. But YouTube chat, if you want to start piling into Mr. Noli's stream, I'll see you in there in just a mo. Why can't I fucking raid? Right, there we go. There we go. Twitch chat. hop on into the raid. YouTube chat, I love you all. I'll see any of you in a Mr. Nolly stream, and I'll catch you all in a bit. Love you, fellas. Bye-bye.